Oh. Plesiosaurs. Plesiosaurs up the wazoo.
I sincerely.
I thought you said please your source. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
That sounds like a dinosaur I want to meet.
The plesiosaurus.
No. That is going to get memed.
I'm watching our intro right now. I just want to see how the live looks.
I made a new friend on Steam yesterday, and I completely forgot. And I just looked down at my taskbar and just saw Steam 5 gay rats.
Do you guys see Ridley crawling under her bed right now?
Yeah.
What?
She's trying to escape.
Hey, close.
The destroyer of chords is trying to escape.
She's trying to escape containment.
You look down there and they're eating the boogeyman.
Horrifying.
They're eating Frank.
Wait, have you guys seen Chester?
Who's Chester?
All right, hold on. I need to look. Let me get it if I can.
We need to start.
Sean is in a mood to hurry up, kill us.
And to be fair, we're behind.
I told my coworkers 6.
That's understandable.
My coworkers, I was Amanda and Arturo.
Incredible. Welcome to the stream.
I think Amanda will be joining late, so.
From the Amanda show?
No.
Oh,
my coworkers.
Okay. Bring out the dancing lobsters.
I can bet you I'm gonna get WhatsApp messages from my coworkers going TPK. Like,
yeah.
And I will provide.
No. Also,
wait.
No. You can't.
I can't. All right. Let's get the show on the road. Ridley.
What is that?
Oh my
is that
god.
An Excel sheet?
It's an Excel sheet.
I got all the skeletons bold with that damage.
Zach, you seem like the kind of person that would do very well at EVE Online.
Horrifying.
It isn't an insult, but I mean it as one.
I understand.
All right. Is Ridley gonna move the bed? I'm really invested.
Honestly, same. I want to know what Naya's up to.
Where did she go?
She walked off screen, but I don't know where Naya is. Imagine we see Naya just make like the most calculated escape.
We start seeing a mouth covering the camera.
Hold on.
You died.
There's a Ridley. Did you win? You sound battle scarred.
She's in containment.
She's in containment.
SCP Keter class.
Anyone
want to talk card, by the way?
No.
Okay.
What?
How many times
Not yet,
Nope.
Sean.
Nope.
Not yet.
Maybe I could just push Emily to pull one. Anyway, let's go ahead and begin. You all start in the Tomb of Lost Kin. The central area of this tomb being this large sarcophagus. On the far end of the room is seemingly like a stone well that dips down into the darkness below. The hall is decorated and built in a way that would mimic the dwarven architects of old. It does not look elven by any standard. You would also see engraved in dwarven, I believe Godfrey would be able to read this, on the tomb itself. Go down. Brock Ironvein, the found dwarf. And then in the inscription says, "So you were lost, and so you have been found." What would you all like to do?
Must be in an ancient language that no one can read anymore. What? Oh. I try to open the door.
The door? You guys
Or
are
what-
already in.
Oh,
this
we're already
place.
in. Already. That's right. That's right. Okay. I guess look around.
I suppose so. But I think if we are planning on casting Speak with Dead, we should get our questions in order first. I believe so, yes.
I don't remember how it went.
At least,
Oh no, it's been twice now. The first time went awful.
yeah, I think the first time went awful. The second time was with the mistech before the trial. That one we did better at. So what would our questions be?
But where is the lost city of the dwarves?
But would it know what we mean by the lost city? I mean, it's lost to us, but might not be lost to him.
Maybe you could just say, "Tell us about your hometown."
The lost city, you very specifically wouldn't know what it was called. And that is because it was lost. When the dwarves, what you would know is the dwarves from, I forget the name of the place, but of the original dwarven stronghold in the southeast, when they had their destruction, dwarves spread out from there. Some groups established 𝐃𝐞𝐥𝐸, some established Crane, some smaller groups established other small communities. The lost dwarves were the ones that made it out with the treasure of the old city. They've never been found. This is the only dwarf that is the found dwarf, because he's the only one that is rumored to be from that tribe of dwarves. No, it would be like the trying to think of a good example. The homeland of the dwarves is the one that is destroyed. The one that's on the map, the flaming volcano, and it's next to, I think it's next to Bubble Town. Hold on.
What? Oh, now I need to go to your world map. I don't remember Bubble Town.
Hold on, it's loading.
Is
Erica
Bubble
Moore
Town where the 𝐄𝐻𝐿
That's next to
live?
Bubble Town.
Yeah, Bubble Town right here.
Come on down to Bubble Town City.
There's some funny ass names on here. There's Lickspittle. I don't know if you guys don't know what a Lickspittle is.
I don't want to know.
I did see that
There's-
one. I've actually
there's-
considered that being my hometown.
I can only hope that this is where Elric is from. Fall off. Yes, Holturum is the original homeland of the dwarves. Woadston.
Morgogi. The Gnomish ruins. I know where we're going next, guys.
Cranston wants to find his people.
They're exclusively not my people.
Cranston about to become a white savior in High Haven. All right. What would y'all like to do?
It's certainly stronger than the Lost City.
Do we know if they were just born of that sort of tribe, or if they were lived long enough to have been from the original homeland?
Hard to say.
Worth asking. So, how do we back to where you came from? That's one.
So we have two more.
No, we
Let's
have,
all
we have
quickly think of
four. It's 5 questions. It's 5 questions that we get to ask.
Oh, that's a lot of questions.
Now let's all think of as many as we can, so that Ash can't ask him if there's a dwarven ancient way to raise the dead.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Could that be one of the questions?
No.
No.
You can find that on your own time.
That's right. Maybe it'll be in the Lost City. Genius idea.
It's probably so far away.
That is literally where Silvios went.
Fair.
Who knows if he stayed there? We haven't explored. He might just be dead.
Okay.
Only we have multiple ways to check.
Should we ask?
Francis doesn't know that. He
Should
thinks
we
you have
ask-
to have known the person when you learn sending.
Ash
Oh,
just hasn't thought about it because he could also.
Oh, if you could also use
whoa.
No, I can use dream. I could just visit him while he's sleeping.
God damn it.
Know who Silvios is. She
Oh,
still
yeah.
has no idea what's going on.
Lavender doesn't even know who Silvios is.
She's like,
She's
I guess
just a
I'm
lot
here.
further right.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can ask if there's any dangers. Some sort of ancient protector or trap.
Yeah, I guess we could ask if there are any passwords we should know entering the city. Honestly, these first two questions, I think, all I would like to immediately know. Everything else, I think we should probably ask as we go, right?
Like, ask after we learn more information.
Yeah.
It's possible, but we'd have to be very careful when we're discussing. Any question will trigger it, as we have learned.
Godfrey, you speak Dwarvish. Would you like to?
That would make the most sense.
What if he can only speak Dwarvish? That would be awkward for any of us.
Cut, he only speaks Gnomish.
The dwarf who only knows Gnomish.
He went through a crisis in his teens, you know? It was a struggle point.
You think it'll use up one of the questions if we say it in a language they don't know?
I think they have to understand.
Sean desperately looking at Does it?
So long as it doesn't know the language.
Okay.
So we have 2-ish questions.
We have three, don't we? Dangers. We have how do we get there? Dangers and traps and passwords we should know.
Yeah. So how do we get back to the dwarven city that you came from? Because if we say back where you came from, they might just say here.
He's not a. I do want to be clear. He's not a genie. He's gonna try to answer honestly. I do want to say, you guys should really read the fine print of the spell though, because there's something that you need to be made aware of with these questions.
You know what?
Usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive.
I feel like asking for directions is pretty long-winded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, the
Could we
land,
ask him to point on a map?
he might not know. The land's changed quite a bit.
He might not know. He might just point at the map dead center and said there.
I mean, the map's changed. The land itself has changed. Who's to say it looks the same as it did when he was alive?
How old is he?
Clearly, it's a good question. How old is he?
You wouldn't necessarily know because the fall of Holtarum occurred before the fall of the Autumn Throne, meaning that this is well before even the Dragonborn were in this world, and
So
well before the Everdawn.
yeah,
This is like beginning of creation.
yeah. Okay.
Bro predates Dragonborn. Holy crap, he's old.
So
Oh my god, he was before
You-
Imric. How did they even live back then?
I know.
but since he's older than Mythalorn itself, which means he's older than the Everdawn, which means the world's changed quite a bit. Places split apart, lines redrawn. I mean, the Emerald Sea and all that. It's stuff that never quite existed when he was around.
Not to be a cynic on the matter, but wouldn't that mean there's a good chance even the city itself has been erased?
I mean, it's likely, but everyone thought Mythalorn was erased too. Extremely.
I just want to say, I think Emily picked it up too. It very much looked like John was looking up at her in the chat when you did that. You went, and she's right above you.
I didn't know that, but now that I do, I'm going to use that. Amra, can we go out for ice cream later?
John, look at me.
Am I right?
Am I below you?
On my screen, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
What about?
There's no one up there.
There's nothing up there.
God's up there. My patron's up there. I think, I don't know what they do, honestly. You could just wait for the answer, then pick little pieces out of it to see if we can get elaboration or maybe narrow the question a bit better.
It's possible. We're just gonna have to be. We're not gonna get the answer by asking one question. We're likely gonna have to ask multiple questions to get pieces of where this place might be. Like, we might be able to get how far east it is from Mythalorn, and then how far south, or so on and so forth. We should take something we know that existed at the same time as him, for this instance, Mythalorn, and use that as a reference point, and try and figure it out where this place is in relation to Mythalorn.
We could also ask something about where they went from the old ruins, the 𝐄𝐻𝐿𝐻 ruins. Is that how it's pronounced? Like the original dwarf land, to see where they went afterwards.
So I think we're more likely going
I guess we could ask. Yeah, we could ask them where they fled from. 𝐄𝐻𝐿𝐻 ruins. Well, I could probably should say ruins. At least it wasn't ruins yet.
I mean,
Well,
you know they were ruins, considering it got destroyed.
But we could ask them where they fled from there. That should
Yes,
at least, because
we
if they
could
keep it short, worst case, they'll probably at least give like a cardinal direction.
Yes, you could go southeast, southwest.
And it's a pretty center place, so that should, no matter what direction, give us a good hint.
That'd mean going back into the domain, worst case.
But we don't have to go to the ruins afterwards.
We might. You don't know.
We just started the
The whole
ruins.
city
and
is
start
just
walking.
10. It's just 10 feet to the left. They didn't feel like walking far.
It's in the God King's backyard.
It's just
Gardens
in the
there.
ruins. It's just in the ruins. They didn't go anywhere. They're just still there.
Anywhere.
Why would we leave? The foundations are here.
I like it. They give us the Minecraft dig down 3 blocks and place one above you, and that's where they're sitting.
Wait, so like, do they have like prepper cellars?
So
The lost preppers.
So we'll ask where they fled after the place fell to ruin, and then go from there.
If they're keeping the answers vague, then I believe that's all we can do.
And if things go bad, we can try again in about a week.
Oh, don't tell me you're planning on taking.
I don't
this
know history well, by the way.
Well, if we
What
need more
destroyed the city?
information,
I don't know my history too well. Does anyone know what destroyed 𝐄𝐻𝐿𝐻? I just want to know, because if it was like the elves or the humans, I feel like looking at us, they might see an enemy.
I do want to say, very important, nobody in the modern day knows what caused the destruction of 𝐻𝐿𝐻, as far as everyone is aware.
Okay.
I mean, hey, maybe Sylvia's figured it out.
Well, the dwarf would know.
it's a true last.
I
Yeah.
think that should be a
We
fun
raise
little
him up
thing
and
to
speak
ask
with dead. He just
someone.
points at like Ash specifically. You son of a bitch.
It was him.
I feel like
was
that's
gonna-
something we could have in our back pocket.
something important to know about dwarves. As far as everyone is aware, the ones that founded like Crane and Durkaldor, they erased the history of Holtarun to the point that nobody knows what its culture was, where they know nothing about it. All they know is that it's a ruin. It is a volcano. The waters around it boil, and there's large fissures in the ground.
Horrifying.
Yeah. The waters boil. They got a hot spring there.
Okay.
Yes.
In our home
I mean-
city.
Let me reread the spell real quick.
Yeah, is this Baldur's Gate where it's like they don't mind if we just ask, where's all your valuables?
I mean, he might give an answer. It just might be vague. I think that we should keep that one in. If we feel like we've gotten nowhere with the questions we have, that should be a last-ditch effort. I believe so, yes.
Maybe we should say, instead of saying flee to, something about where they permanently set themselves up so that it's not, he doesn't point us to their temporary campsite.
we went to we go to a refugee camp. Where they settled afterwards, I guess.
Yeah, where they saw me.
Well, you write that down, and I'm gonna start trying to push open this tomb,
It's
I guess.
surprisingly light. As you push the stone, and then almost like on hinges, it folds over. The coffin lid kind of stopping, like kind of uneven with the rest of the coffin. Inside, you would see the skeletal remains of Ironvein.
Oh. It's almost like they were asking for it to be opened. Is there a car alarm? There is a car alarm. Hold on.
Someone's stealing Johnny's car.
I think we should ask that if we have the questions to spare, and leave that what we
Yes.
think is a solid basis of where Mythalore is.
It's probably more important to know where it is than how to get in. We can figure that last part out if necessary.
Yeah, I think we should only ask that if we're fairly certain we have an idea where it is. Or that we've gotten enough information, we could take it to someone else and get the information from them.
Hold on. Intrusive thoughts. The intrusive thoughts don't win today.
Aside.
You have a yes and
What?
no tie.
I was deciding whether or not Cranston was like picking up his upper half and like having him talk like a puppet, like "I'm ready." But the intrusive thoughts did not win today.
All right.
Um,
What do you all do?
if everyone is ready, Ash will take the spell scroll and cast it.
As you cast the spell, Zach, or Ash, you see the wisps of magic take hold of Brock as his form slowly pulls up from the stone coffins below. And at that, he jerks and then sits upright. These like dull yellow glows deep in his eye sockets just. And he looks at you.
Ash is just gonna gesture to Godfrey without saying anything.
One moment.
Skeleton just like raises its finger, puts its finger to his chin, starts thinking.
He needs to remember.
Oh, I still have lo-fi for werewolf playing. It's actually pretty relaxing.
Are you a werewolf?
Cranston becomes a blood hunter.
I'll be honest, I don't think much will change.
A lot more dog puns, but that's about it.
Probably. It'll still be mystical powers he doesn't understand and rightly doesn't really deserve. Threatens his and his compatriots' livelihoods. Nothing has changed.
Godfrey, without movement from the skeleton's jaw, you hear this booming voice in Dwarvish echo through the chamber. You asked in Dwarvish, I presume.
If it's answering in Dwarvish, Cranston literally leaves the room.
Okay, Cranston, I'll get back to you in a minute.
Uh-oh.
Literally,
Literally.
you guys notice Elric's just not there. He must have left at some point. He fell.
I literally, like, it. You ask the question in Dwarvish, and I hear it start responding in Dwarvish. He's like, "No, I'm not needed here." Just walks out the room.
You hear back, "My kin settled southeast of the cradle. We traveled for many weeks, through the end of summer into autumn. There we settled in the lush forests of the red oaks. Our city was glorious, rich. It was impervious to the eyes of the outside world, but our doom was bound to be of our own reckoning once again.
A little bit more complex an answer than I was expecting. I'll just sitting here. What if he just says west? Man, you've been drinking a long time. I just. Emily, did you write down his first
Again.
answer?
Yes.
Okay.
Again, the voice would ring. You must find the lonely stone on a hill. There you must speak the words. So you were lost, and so you have been found.
Maybe I shouldn't have left because I have ideas.
Yeah, it's coming to bite you, huh?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Hmm.
While you're thinking of the question, can you either Emily or Sean reiterate the first answer? Probably Emily because you have it written down.
Yeah, I could.
Well, I imagine Sean freeformed it.
No, I wrote it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was southeast of the cradle. Traveled for many weeks. Summer turned into autumn. Red oak, hidden from the eyes of the outside world. That's what I have written.
Southeast of the cradle. Is that implications of just the Holterum ruins?
That's what I'm thinking.
Because that's where he starts the sentence. But I also was kind of thinking 𝐿's glade kind of looks like a cradle. It would go towards all the reference of red oak, since it's the autumn woods.
Oh, it's so hard to find things.
𝐿's glade is Highlandman
Yeah.
territory.
Yeah. It is possible.
But because they said it at the start of the sentence, and the question was where they fleed from.
I don't know, because if we're assuming it's the Holterum ruins, there's not a lot to go that is southeast that fits that kind of description. Because that just goes into
True.
the red wastes in this area over here.
Okay.
This would be a short response.
I'll be right back.
The hubris of my kin. You're muted. No, Lavender.
I don't know why I was thinking, like, it's answered. We actually find Lost Dwarf to be a very derogatory term.
Hold on, I'm making a zeet.
We prefer
just-
the term currently not found.
I've been recording you this whole time. I'm about to post an X video.
So they spell it with just EX.
So that was our
3.
third question. So
Yeah,
2
2
more.
more.
I'll be honest. All that what I heard from that third answer was golems are around. I'm probably wrong on my immediate assumption, but that's what I thought. The hubris of my kind.
I have a bunch of there could be a bunch of different things. It could be spirits, it could be zombies, it could be golems, it could be anything.
I was expecting Zach's camera to immediately come back on, hearing zombies.
He's
Maybe-
just like camera's face.
Maybe we should ask for clarification on what a cradle is. Yeah, but let me rephrase that so it's not a question. We should try and figure out what this cradle is. Figure out exactly what it is. I wanted to make sure.
I mean, I think my parents auctioned it off once I grew big enough. Thank you, Caitlin. I think you're the only one that heard what I said.
I heard it too.
He responds with, "The cradle is the spine of the southeastern world. It is from where we first came and last passed in exile from the ruins of our first kingdom."
The spine of the southeastern world. Oh fuck! I was looking west.
Oh, so that pretty much nails down something. It's definitely on this side of the map.
Huddle.
Huddle.
I need to know what
Lavender
language
just
you're
stands in the
speaking.
middle.
Okay.
Good thing Cranston's not here.
Good thing Gus is not here. He wouldn't know what's going on.
Gaslights Cranston.
I like the idea. What if he was here and he just looks over at you like, what the fuck? Skeleton's just like, language. Just uses up a question like that.
No. What we wish to know.
Amra.
This is me
Amra.
thinking out loud.
No.
This is me thinking out loud. This is not Amra.
Go ahead and you are. He speaks Elvish. He's in the Elven City.
That's what I was about to
I'm just trying to
say,
think out
honestly.
Hey,
loud.
sometimes people are stubborn.
Amra, go ahead and roll. I don't know what this would be. Sleight of hand is movement of hands. Go ahead and roll.
Deception. If that makes sense.
I don't know what to roll. So I'm just going to say it's okay. Just be wary.
Cool.
I'm just getting closer to this camera.
Hmm?
I'm just getting closer to his camera.
This Cranston. Hmm?
Hmm? Where are you? Where are you on my, from your perspective, Sean? Camera wise to me.
I can't see myself right now. Hold on.
Get a mirror, idiot.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it. You're over here. Fair. Last question, make it count.
Wait, we're on the last question.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm completely forgetting what we had in our back pocket if we had extra questions.
I mean,
Well,
we
someone
we
wrote them
asked-
down.
I wrote 2. We've asked this already. Hold on. Sean, let me message you something. AC is turned on.
That's what it was.
Yes.
The camera froze momentarily, Sean. It looked like you rolled your eyes at us.
No, that's a
As
good
he did it.
question. Where'd she go?
Nope, she's back.
She's
She
back.
pointed real quick.
She's
I
grilled
closed my
dinner.
window. Because it is cold.
Or like to look over at Sean's camera and see like snow starting to come into frame. Because he has his window open.
It's gonna happen at some point, I swear.
We're gonna have a Christmas themed episode. It's just layers of snow in his fucking room.
I mean, there was the one time where I left my window open overnight during a snowstorm, so
Oh, that's bad.
I was wearing like 6 layers. I didn't care.
I did that with my
Fair
fire one time, left the window down, and I woke up the next morning to go to work, and the entire inside had like a solid 2 inches of snow.
I don't think that's good for the interior.
Yeah, I scrapped the car, it's fine.
This is his longest response. It comes back. We
Shit was
found
crazy.
something we should not have. The ichor of creation. The final vestige of raw, ultimate power from the World Weaver. With it, we attempted to make reality our wildest dreams, but we failed. To wield the quill of the Creator is to strip the ink from the pages he has already written. We brought destruction upon ourselves. Heed this warning. The ichor can make anything reality, but it does not allow you to choose what to destroy to make it so. And with that, his bones go limp once more, and he settles back into the coffin.
If this were an animated series, it's like cutting to them mining and like finding the ichor of creation. They lift it up and it's like Sean's notebook.
We finally found it!
I remember, like, a year ago you were talking to me about this.
I did, yes.
I remember this too.
I don't remember what I ate today.
I'll be right back. Speaking of food.
I just got jump scared by Zach.
Where is it?
Emmerich.
Do you know where the dead wastes that it would be? It did say southeast, so I imagined to the it'd be to the east of the City of Glass. That'd be where we should start our search. That's a good idea. I can contact him later.
Especially now that Emily is back to yell at me. What I had messaged Sean was, like, you hadn't answered your last question. I messaged Sean on giving them 3 minutes, then ending it for them. If you, for 3 minutes, still weren't asking the last question, it was going to be Cranston popping his head back in. Are you done yet?
No.
Oh my gosh.
In what language?
Common.
He wouldn't have known.
You would have been lucky then. You would have been lucky.
No, Mish.
No, what does he know? No,
Yeah, that's what I found funny. He speaks Elvish and Dwarvish because he was a dwarf and now he lives with the elves. Around this time, humans were just nomads. They didn't really interact too much.
Still, even if it didn't take up the question, you guys would have just like just freaking out.
He goes, yes, they are. Falls back.
Strigga has my favorite fucking spells because of the stupid, because of how easy it is to waste a question and how fun it is to waste a question.
I was imagining a world where we didn't get the last question, so we just turned to him. What is the skeleton's favorite snack?
Spare ribs!
Just fucking die.
What would you all like to do now?
Should we take him with us?
What?
Should we take him with us? In about a week and a half, we get to ask him more if we need.
I don't think there is.
Ash is just looking confused, like, what? We could ask him more.
I don't think we have any more.
Well, what if we need more? When do we get there?
We're not taking the body.
I already have 50 of them. Why can't I have one more?
See, this is what happens when we let him get away with so much. Now he thinks we just can't say no.
Amra, can we stop by the graveyard? You have skeletons at home.
The skeletons at home.
Shreg.
A mistech and a bunch of gnolls.
And now a bunch of elves.
We go
I
back
already
up.
have 50 bodies, so why can't I have one more?
We're not taking the dwarf.
Ash is like, what if I put a body in and take the like a book
Look, I have this bandit that I got earlier. Don't ask. Can I just switch him out?
I'm imagining the Indiana Jones scene. You're holding a different skeleton skull, getting ready to trade places with his skull. Sweating.
Ash going back to the surface and talking to the lady elf in the snow castle. I found your ancestors.
Meet them.
No, those aren't her ancestors. Those are more likely her friends and family.
I found your friends and
And I've
family.
taught them a dance.
Don't worry, I know you loved all of your friends and family, so I put them all into one colossus.
Now you can hug them all at once.
It's like a scrapbook. It's a scrap.
Oh.
How
Oh.
strong would a 50 skeleton colossus be?
I'll lose it.
Some would say it's a skeleton.
Isn't there, I think there's a cap on how many you can have, right?
No, you gave me. I don't think so. So at least in the spell
well,
that you gave me.
Yeah, sorry. How many can you raise at once? Because that's how you create the colossus.
Oh, quite a lot. I don't know offhand, but I think Ash can get to 50. Can get close to 50. I think he can get close to 40 right now. Yeah. So eventually,
The skeleton.
the skeleton. That would be a colossus with 310 health.
Oh, that's crazy. One sec. Let me edit a spell.
Puts the ton in skeleton.
Whew. Piloted by a guy who claims he's good.
Yeah, it just
Anyone
says for
else?
each additional, I get to add 5 temporary hit points.
We could have our own Godzilla movie theme, like where we're all like the human plot to the side that no one really wants to care about, and then occasionally cut to Ambra's like muscle fox fighting a giant cat.
Yeah, so it'll gain temporary hit points, so that won't be the actual hit points.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So
not
it's
it's a lot, and normally it's just there to be a meat sack until it dies. So
Also, it would weigh
Sometimes how I feel
approximately
about my life.
1,000. It would weigh approximately 1,120 pounds. It's about half a ton.
that's why we have the hole.
I love Caitlin's reaction.
It is.
I feel like people
0.56
would pay money for that.
tons. Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, hey, if we're looking for a retirement plan,
It's 508 kilograms.
that's ridiculous.
Let's see what it's. Hold on.
It's just skeletons.
Welcome back to Shadowfell WWE. Welcome back to Shadowfell MMA.
I like
Oh
the
my
idea
God.
that we have Shadowfell MMA when there's no like surface world MMA. Why do you put Shadowfell in front of everything?
What's
yeah, I
the
forgot about
gravitational?
Astral
What's the
Plane.
gravitational pull of Earth again?
9 meters per
missed
second
it.
squared.
Thank
Wait,
you.
9 point what?
9.8 meters per second squared.
Thank you very much. And then let's say he was standing at about 10 meters high. How high is like the top rope of a of a ring? Is that like 4 feet, 5 feet? Comes up to like,
About, yeah.
let's say 5 feet. So what's 5 feet to meters? That'd be like 1.8.
1.8-ish.
All right. On the on the ropes, he would have approximately 8,961.12 newtons of potential energy. I'm pretty sure a car is like 15,000.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Legalized nuclear bomb.
Let me just do some math real quick. Can you repeat the number of newtons,
No,
please? I want to
I
know.
forgot it.
Do you know how many like?
One sec, I can look it back up. It is 8,961.12. And that is multiplying 508 kilograms times 9.8 meters per second squared times 1.8 meters.
God, I can't believe we're broadcasting my habits to the world.
This is terrifying. I was looking it up in pounds of force. That is over 2,000 pounds of just pound force.
So
Imagine being stepped on by an elephant.
hell yeah.
How much
Oh
does an
God, it's an
elephant weigh?
elephant.
Wait.
Granted, I've got experience.
All right, so what do you guys want to do now?
These are easy to kill.
You just drop them from really high.
That's terrifying.
Wall of skeletons.
Okay. We got our answers to our questions.
By the way, Sean, you said you'd get back to me when I said I left the room.
Oh yeah, Cranston. You go outside and you just look over the dead city. As you are, though, you hear a sound above you. And you turn and you look toward the palace. And you see someone standing there at the top. And then they go back inside.
You know what? He knows when people are actually trying to ask proper questions that speak with dead takes a while.
I'm going to
I
say
think
this is toward the end.
Shit.
You can still do it.
Cranston, we're all done. Where'd he go?
That's a 3 on the intrusive thoughts. I think he goes and explores. He's gonna stealth up, specifically.
None of you see Cranston.
Actually, I think because he's gonna go, he doesn't stay to tell them or anything, but they all hear through Skype, I'm going to check something out.
I am putting a seaweed leash on Cranston next time I see him.
We
I
all
can break it.
We all hear this and immediately
See,
just start running outside.
Feel free to roll stealth, Cranston, to hide from the party.
It's a 33.
Anyone beat a 33?
Let's see.
Some of you probably can.
It's a perception.
Yeah.
What does a 13 get me?
No, I can't.
Gets you a disappointment.
I couldn't beat a 33. I only have a +10. Pick your poison. You could have gone anywhere. I mean, the man stuck his head into a portal to the astral plane. Not here.
I mean it when I say I'm putting a seaweed leash on him. He needs a bell. He's like a cat.
I'll break it. The bell will only do a -5 to my stealth. I could probably live with that.
Cranston, as they look for you down in the crypt area, you stalk up the side, making it to the entrance of the palace. The doors busted open on their sides. Inside, you can see a faint green glow.
I mean, I'll take it slow and get a closer look.
As you enter into the throne room, you see on the far end of the room, there is a throne. And sat in the throne is a tired-looking elven man with long... Let me actually double-check this to make sure I'm not mistaken.
Can't wait for you to describe an important historical figure, and then Cranston, who doesn't know history, not know shit.
They have long black hair. They sit there in the throne, a pile of books at their side, and they just seem to be reading passively. That isn't what catches your eye, though. At the center of this throne room is another elf with short blonde hair, floating on his back about half a meter in the air. He is encased in this strange, glowing, moving green orb of arcana. He seems completely isolated and frozen in that spot.
How far would you say I am from the party? Am I beyond 600 feet?
You're not beyond 600 feet, I wouldn't say.
Okay. In that case, he's gonna, I think, recognize this is out of his wheelhouse in terms of information. Or he sees a bunch of magic shit going on in elves that he doesn't understand in a place he already also doesn't understand. He's just like, cool. Guys! And I think he's gonna genuinely pull the trope of like, you gotta come take a look at this.
They don't know where you are.
I know. He will say, Ash, do you know anything about elves in glowing green magic kind of floating on the temple? I'm at the temple.
You're muted, Zach.
With that small bit of information, would Ash know anything?
What was described?
The guy floating in the green.
Roll Arcana. It's an incredibly high DC because of
Because
That was so vague.
17.
you wouldn't. It sounds like it could be a lot of things, actually. That's all that you can determine.
It's a gazebo of floating. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I don't think we can respond to Cranston, can we?
No.
you can't.
Ash just says that aloud. Should we go and check on him?
Oh, absolutely.
We can't leave him alone. I think we all know this.
Are you all
Well-
trying to be stealthy as you go up the steps?
We
Lavender
could
will
try.
just
Some of us are going to fail.
pass
As they
without a
approach,
trace.
all I will say are, all I will add in is, by the way, we aren't alone here. I'm not gonna add anything whether they might be hostile, because honestly, Cranston doesn't fucking know.
That's fair. Though Lavender shall bonk everyone with Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
She knows for sure that she doesn't have to, like, actually smack them, but she still does. Every time.
I like that every time you do it to Cranston, it's like you hit him hard.
Oh, yeah.
Like you
Extra
actually
hard.
hit him like
Yeah.
swinging a baseball bat.
Oh, totally.
Lavender bonking everyone. Getting to Cranston.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just
Lavender's goal was to concuss Cranston into not sneaking away anymore. Probably.
I will say very quickly, the DC is 12, so did anyone roll below that?
If anyone rolled a 1, we'll have problems. Because you automatically have a +10 with
Oh
Pass
yeah.
Without a Trace. Damn.
How did you get a 30 on stealth?
Well, they have +10.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I got 17.
I have a 19.
Godfrey scaring himself on how quiet he is.
Me too.
He hits his bucket helm on something and it doesn't bring out.
You all are able to sneak up to the doors where you see Cranston just waiting there.
Do they?
Are you hiding from them?
I'm hiding in general.
So no, then. They don't see you. Yes. And they don't seem to see you yet.
The party gets captured. They're getting interrogated. Where's Cranston Loeb? I don't know. Almost most of the time, I don't know where he is.
What does that do?
You'd have to be 60 feet for that.
That's, I think you're within 60. Let me measure. I mean, let me just guess. How would I be able to measure? He's just within. You don't sense any evil. You don't sense any strange. I actually. Let's. Does it tell you the direction?
Look at it.
I forgot about all the skeletons. They all passed the stealth check.
I've messaged you, Ridley.
I just imagine Lavender with the skeletons, like a xylophone with the staff.
Oh yeah, until the end, you know the location of any of them within 60 feet.
It is location.
Yeah.
That's
Divine sense. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor or powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such foes. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial. So you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You see the hole radiating.
I was gonna say it's a good thing it's not general evil. Armor and ash.
Just lighting up like Christmas trees.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on my Divine Sense, and it's like the brights of a car light up behind you. Just dread on his face.
Godfrey just goes, they're right behind. Oh no, it's just Ash.
Oh, there's a bunch on deck.
Cat just waves back at you.
Oh, that's not good, all things considered. Possible, but I think we made a big enough impact. He wouldn't want to come fight us again.
At least not so soon.
I'm by the door. I'm looking over. Where the fuck's Godfrey looking behind him?
He's right next to you. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything there.
I like the idea if you use your Divine Sense before, like, Ashton Butcher does another attack or prank on you, you can, like, sense where the hidden cameras are.
What do you guys do?
Is either of the people inside a fiend? Can you tell? Concerning. Okay.
Hey, so, and I suddenly, like, appear next to Ash,
Oh,
my hand on his
oh.
shoulder. So do you recognize what they're doing? Just appears. Says the location, so.
You're still sent, like, because it lasts for a while, right?
It just lasts for a turn.
Oh, okay. After that,
I'm reading it.
after sensing it, obviously your thing goes away. You can use it again.
Very knowledgeable about algebra. Open book. You may as well.
See
You
if
can
it's
use
moved.
it 1 plus your charisma modifier before long rests. If it says
Can
the
you, like,
location, does he like know where it is at least?
Yeah.
trying to like poke it?
What's Godfrey doing?
Godfrey.
I have
As
no
you
idea.
bring your sword back,
You touch it.
you suddenly feel something just press against your forearm to keep it from going further.
Hopefully we have someone who can see true sight.
Yeah, we have fucking elements. God damn it.
I love that gif.
Where's Elric? He's like sleeping in one of the tombs that Ash emptied.
Let me put in the chat the one I sent to Ridley on the first message.
He's there.
So,
I love the one you posted, Emily. Stupid.
what are you doing, Godfrey? response.
Cranston, I'm over here. I can start if you want.
Go ahead and roll to hit with an unarmed attack at disadvantage.
Well, he's lost his mind.
You just see them toppling down the stairs.
You lunge forward. I need you to go ahead and take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as Godfrey tumbles down the stairs.
Clang, 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 clang.
As it's happening, I literally back away out of the group and go to hide again.
I need you to look at memes. It's
Oh god, that one.
Oh no,
and
poor
then a
Godfrey.
second later, as you all see Godfrey roll to a stop, you hear in Elvish, "Who are you all?" And you look to the door and you see that the dark-haired elf is standing there.
That's fair.
Just walks out, sees us all standing there staring at Godfrey, who's at the bottom of the stairs in a Family Guy death note.
Godfrey's recovering down there as you all look to the elf standing here.
I'm recovering right now.
It's all right.
I will ask again. Why are you all here? And who are all of you? This is in Elvish.
Wait, so just
Lavender knows what's going on, but she understands. She's like, I'm a halfling. I should not be doing introductions here.
Your
Well,
usual introductionist just went into the shadows.
Well, I'm Ash Silverlily. My friend here doesn't speak out Elvish, so he doesn't really know what you're saying. And we're just investigating the
He reaches
temple.
out and grabs you by the face. And he pulls you closer and he kind of inspects you.
Yes, hello. May I help you?
Oh, the common Shadowfell introduction.
He goes,
Did you go to Shadowfell High?
no.
Yes, I'm an alumni.
But you are of the Shadowfell. You are 𝐄𝐸𝐿𝐾𝐿.
Yes,
You-
that is me.
You are a wood elf, I presume of Highland, eh?
That would be correct.
A halfling, a human, and judging by the way that one fell, another human.
You're right. Not the most graceful.
Yeah.
It speaks.
Can you take your hand off my face?
Oh, yes, my bad.
What if he just said no?
You have very smooth skin.
What moisturizer do you use?
This is Garnier.
Don't say to Phil.
Ah, I get a discount on that. Have a good one. From the Shadowfell.
Shadowfell Market.
The Walgreens in
Times.
Shadowfell.
I'm the Shadowfell Times Person of the Year.
You get a coupon for skincare. Oh my.
He kind of looks at all of you and he says, "You are the first people to have entered Mythalorn for 2,500 years or so. It's hard to keep track down here.
Am I being seen by him, by the way?
You revealed yourself, so yes.
I said when Godfrey started falling down the stairs is when I went to go hide. Because I assumed that was going to make a noise.
Okay, yeah, he would not see you then.
Okay.
Are you grave robbers? Or...
I'd reveal myself, but he's talking in Elvish. So I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
He just looks, he goes, oh.
No, we just needed information. Information we've gotten.
All right. Do you require a place to rest? God, it's crawling back up.
Not even walking, crawling. Are you sure, Godfrey?
Are you using any more divine senses?
Because your head's spinning, you see two fiends now.
I think our friend here has seen something. I have no idea what though.
I wonder if he had his head on the way down.
It was a very loud clang whenever he got reached the bottom.
Where here?
What Not to my understanding.
Dun 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 dun.
And Godfrey sense. I know we talked about directionality, but would Godfrey be gesturing as to where he's feeling it?
It's where he was standing, but he's pointing it off to the side now.
Lavender's gonna cast Fairy Fire.
What does that do?
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range of 60 feet, is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a Dex saving throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures should dim light in a 10-foot radius.
What's the DC?
DC is going to be Dex 17.
You cast it, and it illuminates the area. You don't see anything standing there.
Okay.
The entire party looking over to the elf. Wait one moment. We have more important matters.
Okay. He turns.
Single elf in an entire city that has not seen communication in centuries. Hold on. We're busy.
Not actually.
You've waited a century. You can wait a few more seconds.
I think
I don't think that's how it works.
It isn't. DM can maybe make exceptions, but yeah.
No, I will not reveal that. There's
It's
more
fun
you
for
could do.
Sean. Good. There's so much.
Ashley's gonna go over to the area and try and feel around to try and touch whatever is over there.
I'll just walk around like this.
You all, those of you that go over and feel, there is definitely something standing there.
he's just standing
Lavender
there
trying
ready
to
to
hug it.
fill him up. Wow.
And then all at
Steve
once,
Posey.
you just hear, "This is getting ridiculous." And then the shroud falls, and you see the Orthon standing there.
Oh, it is the Orthon.
I just imagine Lavender like hugging its like the bottom part of its leg because she's so tiny.
Ash is just poking it in its gut.
Please do not do that.
Okay, let's stop touching the fiend.
Sorry. How do you? Normally you glow when I do the thing. No?
Normally. I just stepped aside. Same for your knightly friend. But it seems the ruse is up.
Yeah, could we potentially ask why you're here?
I am seeking my prey. And the only one I was able to track is this one. And he flicks Godfrey's helmet.
He goes down the stairs again.
The only one? You mean you have multiple you're going after right now?
No. He's the only one I hit with this.
Okay.
And he lifts up his brass crossbow.
I see.
I will Are they speaking in common?
Yes.
I will come out of my hiding spot and say, "You're after the furball, right?"
Yes.
Well, why are you after them again? I don't think that was ever elaborated on.
He carries with him a demon. A demon capable of opening a portal to the abyss.
Oh.
Whoa, hold on.
The elf, meanwhile, on the side. What's happening?
Oh no, he's going inside.
He's just gone inside. This isn't my business.
2,500 years, it's not that exciting.
After you haven't seen them for so long, you just don't really feel the need to see that.
We must simply bring it in the frame in which it occupies. Most likely to hear. Whatever he did, it is contracted.
You think he was trying to bring it to the portal that we closed?
I don't think so.
Could you really put a portal inside of a portal? I don't think that's how that works.
So,
I don't know how any of it works.
you're here to stop him. Question is, why?
Because he is a demon. Not the one who carries it, but the one that it carries.
The furball Alden is a demon?
No.
Oh,
The thing that he carries with him. He has made a deal with demons, though.
I thought only devils did deals.
The demon itself is not the one that contracted it. You see,
Like syphilis.
like syphilis.
Craig's like shaking his head, kind of now understanding.
This deal was forged in the halls of harmony, and him to break it would mean certain death for himself. Soon, I fear, he will complete his mission.
what is his mission exactly? Like, what is his end goal?
That I do not know. But I would guess it has something to do with that. And he points into the throne room where you see the elf levitating.
Right. That feels important. I think you see it. Ash, do you know what the hell's happening in there?
Now being able to look upon it for real, would I be able to Arcana check it?
Roll Arcana again.
20 not natural.
You would not.
Good luck with that.
Have you tried talking with him?
I could
Cranston.
start. He won't know what I'm saying.
Like, you didn't even understand what was going on in that conversation.
No,
You
not in
don't
the slightest.
go
That's why I left.
You can see that the elf is setting up a small table with a bowl of bread.
Regardless of what we learn, we have to stop this, right? Not with
I don't know.
whatever's
Maybe they
going on
like
in
it.
there. Not whatever's going on in there. I meant
Just like a
verbal in the
athletic person.
season. No. We kind of got the conversation cut short thanks to a friend here. I don't know if we should consider you a friend or not.
Acquaintance.
I have no reason to wish you harm, except for this one's, and he points at Godfrey, more recent occurrences. But I do not serve the Devil Maya.
Let's go with temporary friend then.
You may then call me. Oh no, I gotta get his name.
Fred.
You may call me Hormus. Sorry, no, he is Zorol. Hormus is the one you killed. Zorol. Z-O-R-O-L.
I almost hit double O. Zorul.
His name's Zolo. He's just like a samurai. Now,
What?
I will leave you all to your activities. Just pretend I'm not here. And with that, he goes invisible once again.
All right, well, you guys have fun with your talk, and I'm going to go and vanish as well. Like the idea that Zoral's like, wait, where the hell did he go? Oh, that man thinks he can be invisible when I have true sight. Wait. Wait!
Would love to look at floating elfin green light situation and try and figure out if she knows anything.
You can try. It'll be Arcana. It's a very, very high roll because of what it is.
Oh, that's convenient. So nat 20 plus 6, 26.
That is not enough still.
Do they get a hint?
With a 26, I would say you are able to determine that this is no normal spell. This
Okay.
is more than likely the result of some sort of wish and multiple forms of powerful magic. But you can see the guy
Horrifying.
is just walking around it casually.
So
Seems
upon
used
all
to it.
this, Armor will enter the room. No point beating around the bush by this point. He already knows we're here.
He's retaken his seat on the throne, and he looks over, and he kind of just looks at you, and then he looks back at his book.
So, if you don't mind me asking, what's the deal with all of this?
Airline fluid.
And she kind of gestures to the elf.
He is... what would be the word? I know the common word. And he says in common, a bomb. And then he goes back to his book.
I literally come out of my hiding space, go, a what?
Oh yeah, that's the only context that Princeton has.
All he
bomb.
is like, a bomb. What?
He starts to speak common, and he says, yes, it is the Cataclysm Shroud. something I had to develop at a moment's notice. Because this is where it took place. Long ago, Mythalorn was a powerful and uniquely qualified kingdom. Our city rose above the surface, but could descend at a moment's notice, thanks to the engineering of our dwarven compatriot. However, as the Everdawn began, and a pillar of creation struck our city, we were forced down into this cavern. Attempting to remedy the situation, my high mage, along with all of his companions and compatriots, attempted to stave off this destruction. In doing so, though, he consumed all in the city. And with that, he was set to rip apart the fabric of reality itself. Using the magics that I know, I was able to encase him here, using 3 spells. That of the wish, that of the time stop, and that of the imprisonment.
Oh.
Yes. Now he sits here, or floats here, encased in a never-ending death. But I cannot touch it, nor move too far away, or else the spell would break. Nor can I sleep, nor have I, for the last 2 millennia.
So what exactly would this bomb do again?
I am not entirely certain, but from the research I've been able to conduct in the years following, it would at least, at the very least, destroy most of the north.
Oh.
Perhaps all the way to the frozen, the freeze, the sea beyond, the northern reaches of the Giants' territory.
Wait, so it doesn't cross planes?
Not that I know of.
If we just banished him, wouldn't it, like, go off in, like, a demi-plane then?
That is until he comes back.
What is it, a perpetual bomb?
I'd
Sure,
assume
but-
so, since he's
I thought bombs blow up once. Am I wrong?
Okay.
I am unsure.
It's better not to risk it.
If there is, I have not found it. Yet I read every day, hoping to find an answer.
Now, I know Zorl doesn't want the portal to open, but if we did have a convenient place to push him into,
But that's the
filled with
issue.
demons.
I don't think we should risk it. I think we should just... Zorl had the theory that it has something to do with him, and we don't know if that's breaking the chains or releasing him or whatever, but I don't think we should let anything that's going on with demons even close to this guy.
As you say that, you all feel a shake,
Gosh, dang it.
and as you all look between one another for a moment, you begin to hear like a tidal wave. Something outside.
Those cave noises are going hard.
You beat me to it, you son of a bitch. I
Anyway,
was about to say it too.
Amra will rush outside.
Lavender's following her.
You would see the elf with the crown and the black hair would follow you out. What you would see would be something of indescribable horror. You see on the far end of the bridge that you use to enter this city, a large, crackling semicircle of beating flesh. Woven flesh connecting into it together like a great mouth. And from that, you see streams of demons marching. You see the camp far in the distance, destroyed from where your companions were. You see that the bridge is half collapsed. Whatever creature it was, either dead or harmed in some way, but allowing for passage into the city.
We're looking out at like
You
the
s-
destroyed camp and the bridge. It was like, no, Bridgie.
No, Mr.
That was the loss he suffered.
You see shadows flying overhead, creeping across the city, and leading this pack, this army of demons. Standing at about 20 feet tall, a large humanoid figure of red skin and armor with the head of a gnarled wolf, its tail cranked back behind its head to reveal a viper, and it is carrying a large glaive, stalking through the city and every so often leveling buildings as it comes toward the palace at a slow pace.
Amra, I understand your idea for caution, but it's now sounding like a better idea and one we don't have.
As the Elf King kind of comes out to the edge and sees this, he looks to you all and he says, "This is... There is something nearby. I don't know if it will help, but it may be a good chance. Down in the city here," and he points off to the eastern edge. Over here, he says, "There is a waterfall. It has the ability to bless those that bathe in its water. At the bottom of that lake is a rune. To activate that rune is to activate the sentries of the city. Stone golems. They will. I can hold the throne room for some time, but you must hurry. Either face the thing head on, stay here and defend, or activate the sentries."
I can get there. How deep is the water?
Not too deep. But the armies will be upon you.
What if I fly? I fly and then I dive.
Yes. There are demons in the air.
I believe the best case would be all of us to go together so that we won't lose anyone.
It's fair.
How much can this man be moved?
Not at all.
Okay.
If he is touched, he goes off.
Okay.
over here. And you see him go into the room as he begins to put up walls of a wall of force in the space.
Ooh.
I heard that one time, you know? It seems cool.
I could teach you.
That'd be nice.
Ash,
Mhm.
Ash knows Wall of Force.
Past tense.
As far as you can see, it is currently destroyed. It's just no longer there.
It's past tense.
We lost Daisy.
They better be alive. How else are we gonna get paid?
Almra, those gauntlets are really affecting you.
Are they?
I think it only just turned Almra's inside voice to their outside voice.
Oh my. I guess we're heading down to towards the spring.
Okay.
All right, that's our priority.
Before we all do everyone brushes off, Ash is just gonna turn and look at the giant army of demons that's currently coming into view, and just, what is the plan? And then run join everyone else.
All right. As you all rush down through the city, through the streets, you see demons flying overhead, explosions and necrotic energy seeping into the city's streets. You're able to avoid the demons, though, as you have left fairly early. And soon you find yourselves arriving at a pool of crystalline water, this waterfall dropping into it. In the depths, maybe like 20 feet down, you can see rubble collected. It seems that whatever rune stone is there, it is currently submerged and underneath rocks and stones.
Large rocks and stones?
Rock
Fairly
and
large.
stone.
Something that a giant octopus could move?
A giant octopus could probably move it.
Lavender shall dive.
All right. Lavender dives into the water.
I know it'd be a waste of. I know it'd be a waste of the shapeshift
It's
charges,
elaborate.
but it'd be cool if, like, you dive down as a bird and as you hit the water, become an octopus.
That was my original thought, was because I still had 2 wild shapes. I'm like, if worst comes to worst, she flies and then she dives and becomes a giant octopus. So,
All right. As you launch and you become a giant octopus, go ahead and give me a strength check.
I don't actually currently have this up. I am so sorry. I thought I brought that one up.
To be fair,
Where would an
when
octopus
we went
be
into
in
the underground
city?
caverns, how many
I did have
uses of a
Nessie
giant
up, though.
octopus?
Nessie.
Why?
Let's see.
What was it?
Oh, sweet. Nat 20 plus 3.
That will be enough.
This
Lavender,
is
you
why I
begin
choose
to
these dice.
you begin to move and shift the. Sorry, one sec. You begin to move and shift the debris, and as you do, you suddenly see down there the rune stone. It's kind of like pulsating with arcanic light.
Smack it.
I should probably put
All right,
comment.
as it
Smack it with the tentacles.
As the
Yeah.
tentacle slaps against it, it begins to pulsate, and as you see veins of arcanic sorcery spread out from the rune throughout the city, you see in the distance stones begin to crack and shake as elven golems begin to rise out of them, grabbing onto these large glaives and beginning to march forward. It's then that you see this large stone like pyramid near the center of the city shatter as a gargantuan sized golem begins to march forward into the city.
Ooh.
What do you guys do?
You just see
Lavender.
you just see like an octopus like 2 octopi tentacles. One is straight and the other curls around it like a thumbs up.
Lavender, I need you to do me a favor.
Oh god.
Pick a number between 1 and 6.
I was about to say 7 because I made you at 1 and 10. 4.
4. sec. You feel your eyes kind of flicker as you're deep in the water. And with that, you are gifted a new power.
What?
Oh yeah, by the way,
He said that the
is
water's
jumping into the
black.
water
I
because they
already
mentioned
have
something about blessings.
I have so much
yeah.
to keep track of.
Grant is like washing his pits in the water. He's like, go on, I'm gonna take care of
Have
the
some
wounds.
respect. Gosh dang
Oh
it.
god, I need a note. I need a note card for this.
Only my pits get blessed.
You get a laser beam that you have to raise your arm to cast.
As this is going on, Godfrey, you're looking up the slope that you guys came down where the waterfall is coming from. As you do, you see forms begin to appear as things stalk down the edges of the cliff. And with that, you see a large grayed figure with long white hair launch forward and land in the water, looking down at you. This gnarled, almost like jackal-like face. But it carries with it a strange intelligence. Amra, you would recognize this as a Dragaloth, or a Dragloth. That is a dark elf that has turned itself into a demon. And in Elvish, you hear it say, "Our master will be pleased with this development." Without a
What?
hidden, roll initiative.
Crescent still has no idea what it's saying.
I'm gonna just kind of mention this offhandedly with the thumbs up. I can only assume that Lavender would then like be beckoning them to, because of the whole like bathe in the water situation. Like step in the water, y'all.
Can
Dip
I
your toes.
say I'm 5 feet to the left, Sean?
Sure, why?
Just because I was in the water, probably.
Are you bathing?
Yes, I said
I
I
thought that was I thought it was a joke.
No.
Okay, pick a number between 1 and 6. It can't be 4.
Fuck it, 6.
Damn.
I has a question.
You can fly 2 feet off the ground.
Is this actually a cliff?
This is actually a cliff.
Although you know what to do.
I can barely see anything.
Oh, I know why. One second.
I don't see Godfrey anyway.
I also don't see Godfrey.
I think Godfrey's just not around.
Also, is Lavender just October?
You guys should be able to see it now.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, she's all the way down there. Whoa.
Yeah, she's
Is-
October.
October.
Yeah. Oh,
If
hell
Lavender turned into a deer, Lavendeer,
yeah. Lavender.
Lavender.
This is the one. All right. They begin to appear.
The skeletons. Ah!
All right. Cranston, what's your initiative?
25.
Can you give me a cat and make one of them big?
16.
Cat in the bottom.
Ash.
12.
Ulrich is not here. Lavender.
15.
Godfrey. Okay. All right. First up in initiative is going to be Cranston.
Sean, for clarification, when this thing that you sent me mentions at the receiving of the blessing, does that mean I can basically literally only use that part right now?
Wait, hold on.
The wording is just weird in my head.
No, it's just going forward.
This is just going forward? Okay. yeah, I guess seeing these things drop, he's just be like, oh shit, and he will pull out his crossbow, which I am deeming being the weapon that this is attached to.
It's not just any weapon you use.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't use many weapons. I pull out the crossbow. And
go ahead for which one are you hitting?
Fire at this guy.
Okay.
$21 to hit.
Oh, I just realized the sudden horde of skeletons.
Yes.
Is cat in the water?
Cat
get a blessing.
Hit again, Cranston?
21.
That is going to hit.
All right.
This isn't a magical crossbow, right?
It is not,
Okay.
but it is
Tell me-
firing this
I
effect.
know. Tell me the different damage types.
Got it. Uh, 5 piercing.
Okay.
5 radiant. And then I rolled 10 for the sneak attack. I'm guessing that would be applied to the piercing.
Oh, it would just be a thing.
Okay. Sadly,
What'd you
I
do?
can't. I found out that the thing I was doing for like the free crit to start a round wasn't applied. The thing has to be surprised for the crit to apply for my first hits,
Oh,
which is sad. But
one sec.
deal
I
with
need
it.
to. Hold on. I'm bleeding a lot.
what? Hold on, wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Did something to his lip. So he's
Oh,
bleeding.
that was a nosebleed.
No.
Emily, you're being watched by a cryptid.
That's my brother.
I know what I said.
Yeah, a cryptid.
They're not
I-
mutually exclusive.
Oops. I'll take this opportunity to go do the thing I have to do while Sean's gone.
Okay.
Do you think it would be acceptable if I started bringing owls in?
I think that would be the good idea. Just get them set up.
Yeah,
Have like 3 of them start carrying you up.
These dudes are
that's
looking
exactly
at us.
what I'm like.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly.
stay as an octopus, and I'm gonna just kick ass as an octopus for a while, cause I got an extra like
Oh shit! But if I'm
got
correct,
an extra
when you are
58 hit
wild
points.
shape, if I'm correct though, when you're wild shape, you can't cast spells, right?
That's true. It'll depend.
Which sucks because I do like the imagery of just each owl has one of your octopus limbs. They're just flying you up like a hot air balloon.
Yeah. Amazing.
Just places you on the face of one of the demons.
What I would say is just start putting them over in the corners if you're gonna summon them, just so that
Yeah.
they're set up.
Yep. I'll just put them down in the corners like. Oh, they have to be giant though. I can't change its size.
You can have Sean do it later.
I'll just put them like.
If
No.
anything, get the tokens ready.
Yeah.
That was weird.
You good? To like bite your lip or something, or?
I think I just had like acne there, and it just started bleeding.
Oh.
Gross.
When did you make these, by the way? Was it during the
What?
short rest?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Sorry
Also,
about that.
Ignore the bears in the corner. I'm just staging.
Oh wait, that's right. I've done my attack. I haven't done anything else yet.
Yes.
I'm not in a great position. I think I'm just going to... I'm gonna join the archer line over here.
Okay.
Join the line.
Yeah, I think I can do that with a bonus action dash. And that way you all get hit by a fucking AoE spell.
Nice.
Sean, please, not for a third time. I beg you.
All right, is that all, Cranston?
I think that's all I can do, yeah.
Okay. That's going to bring us to Mr. Dragolov. Is he not here? I fucking hate these books.
D&D Beyond. Just
How do you know it's not a Mrs. Dragolaw?
Bust up this.
I think she has a different stat block.
Oh, here it is. All right. He is going to.
Hey, Emily, you just got back in time.
Yay. Is no one dead?
Not
yet.
yet.
no one's dead, and I've started staging owls.
Staging, and I'm now just like on an aircraft carrier when they're staging the planes to get them ready.
Yeah.
Now I'm just have it stuck in my head an owl running down a runway with its wings out.
Pretty
This
much.
one's gonna run up to you, Ash, and it just looks down at you before it begins to move its arms back, and it's gonna strike out at you. Does a 27 hit?
Yes, it does.
Nice. That is going to be 11 points of slashing. Sorry, yes, 11 points of slashing damage. It is then going to reach out and attempt to hit this skeleton right here. Does a 16 hit.
That hits, yes.
All right, and that will be. That's going to be 18 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
And as it slams into that one, it then reaches over the skeleton. It's going to make an attack at Cranston. That is going to be 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right. With that, it is going to end. Actually, no, it isn't.
Reaches out again.
And it leaps back up to the ledge. That will be 4 opportunity attacks, 1 from Cad, 2 skeletons, and Ash, if you would like to take them.
Ash will not take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
So that is... That is going to be a... I'm rolling for Cad, Noel, Cad, Cole, and then Noel.
God, I didn't realize you fucking named that.
Don't you have your rolls already?
Who the fuck is Jeremy?
I do, but they're for Vals.
Was Jeremy
okay.
the one you
Yeah.
brought back from the
Yeah,
portal?
Jeremy's the one I brought back. And also almost got stolen by a mushroom.
Jeremy's on a journey.
It's plus, so that's going to be a 25 to hit from Cad.
That does hit.
That's going to be a 13 to hit from Cole,
That'll be a miss.
and 20 to hit from Noel.
That is going to be a hit.
Alright, Cad is going to attack. That's going to be 22 damage. I believe it's
22.
bludgeoning.
Copy that.
And then that's going to be 10 damage from Noel.
10 damage from Noel.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else? And then it jumps back. That's going to bring us to Amra.
Ooh, okay.
Damage differences.
I'm gonna action cast Spirit Guardians, which is
Okay.
a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
And then I will bonus
One step to the left.
one step to the left. I was not going to be staying in this spot. I want to check out that water. Amr will
Fighting for your life.
bonus action cast spiritual weapon right here,
Okay.
and it'll make its attack on, not that one, this one, the one above it.
Roll a hit.
Oh, great. 14.
That does hit.
Oh, I'll take it.
Keep in mind, these things are small, so they're like... Just like...
I'm very surprised I rolled horrible on that. That is going to be 12 force damage.
That does outright kill it. As
Oh.
it slams into the creature, and it collapses dead in a heap of flesh.
And then Amr will go into the water here if possible.
Okay.
And that'll end her turn for now.
Okay, you do need to use your action to like bathe yourself to get the effects.
Okay, that's
Like,
fair.
right.
That's fair. Noted.
Lavender.
Alrighty, so Lavender is staging. By the way, all of them need to be large.
Well,
Sorry.
How many are there?
8.
8. Well, let me just do this then.
And then Lavender is no longer an octopus. I have all of the things. They're huge. I love it.
God.
So they're gonna be. Let's see.
When Gandalf
They're going to
realizes he
be
can use the owl all the
2 that will kind of be right next to Lavender, because Lavender first, bonus action, out of wild shape, swimming, conjure animals, giant owls show up. One of them will grab her, and then they
Airlifted out like fucking.
pretty much. And also, fun fact, she can conjure them within 60 feet of her. So she could conjure them like right at the edge of, basically, like right below the ledge of the cliff.
Okay.
So most of them will be conjured
Godfrey suddenly
up there.
surrounded by owls.
Kind of the plan. Sorry, Godfrey. So because I haven't moved and because they were conjured at 60 feet, I can still move them, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. Because then they have fly speed of 60 feet, so I can kind of put them all over. There'll be one here. There'll be one here. There's gonna be one over here.
an owl.
Pretty much. Would you like an extra owl? I have plenty.
I feel like I should just start permanently using this Wand of Wonder, because I feel like it's the only way my effectiveness can spike up.
Okay.
Also the chance to
So-
harm everyone I know and love, but, you know.
Alrighty. So Lavender gets picked up by this owl. And she's gonna be hanging out like right at the edge. She's currently behind the owl, but that's okay. And
I
then
I don't know why, but I imagine like I posted that meme, but
with the brigade of owls.
just Lavender getting picked up. Like,
Oh my. Oh my. Pretty much. Okay, so for, let's see. I'll go left to right.
okay.
So the first 2 will target the creepy thing right here.
Okay.
First one to hit is 18.
That hits.
4 damage. That's slashing.
Okay.
And then second one, 16 to hit.
That hits. I'll just tell you
7.
these creatures have an armor class of 9.
Okay, that was 7 damage. So
7 damage is reduced to
Okay.
a pile of flesh.
Okay, so fun fact, all of these ended up hitting. So,
Okay.
let's see. This one will end up taking 12 damage.
Dead.
Alrighty. This one takes 2 attacks, total 10 plus 4, so 14.
Dead.
And then
Elves, come
this one also takes 2 attacks, and that is a 7 and a 9.
Dead.
Which Sean places a bunch of weak enemies just so that we don't insta-kill the bosses.
And that's it.
Alright.
Sean's just back here. Fodder.
Well, this is the funny part where I get to go. Now it's their turn. So
no.
this guy is gonna run down here.
My friends.
And he's gonna slam into this skeleton.
They're all dead.
Sounds good.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
If it was a zombie, it would have.
He did his best. That then brings us to Godfrey.
Swarming.
All right. You all see Godfrey rush forward, this new burning light surrounding him. I believe they're all landed, so it'll be half movement.
Technically, they normally don't land. They slash from the air.
Yes,
That's
but
how
even then,
cool.
because they're size small creature, they're down here.
Oh,
So even if they're like flying, they're still got to be
Okay.
where
noted.
God, he runs
Sorry.
by, comes out, it's just feathers in his mouth.
that does hit.
Sean's look at the camera. Look at that thing and tell me it's not a fiend.
Okay.
Slashing with a magic weapon.
Anything else as you make your first cut through, like severing a lot of the flesh?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Woo!
You gotta do at least a little one. A little one. Just a little one. It could be total overkill. But... Okay.
Okay. Okay.
For the smite, it does get limited by your proficiency bonus, which for us is, for you, I think is 5 now, right? So you can go up to 5 extra dice when multiplying. So how many smite dice do you have? So you can add another 5d8.
There's no. That should be allowed.
Let me double check.
Because if you would triple it, it would make it 12d8, but he can only add up to 5 because he has a proficiency of 5.
Hold on. Half your creature's proficiency bonus.
Fuck, you're right. I forgot the half part. Never
And
mind.
it is rounded down.
So an extra 2. So yeah, so you get 68.
Why is it 2d10? And so are you doing wagered attack?
Yes.
The creature triples the amount of damage dice they get to roll. So if it is,
Yeah.
So if you, what do you normally do when you hit with a Holy Avenger? So, where is the 2d10 from being an
For being a fiend.
undead or fiend? Okay, so you would triple the d6s, so it'd be 66. It would then also be it would be 2d10 plus another 2d10. Then your smite.
Arguing over the math of how dead this thing is. Is he 100 HP extra dead?
89 points of damage. You outright kill this thing.
Heckin' dead.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else? Horrifying.
Damn.
Alright, anything else?
So the thing that he has when you starts playing.
Alright. Ash, it is your turn.
Alright. Cad is going to shimmy past to get over to heal. Would he be able to stand that?
I'll say yes.
Okay, if not, he can move up here.
Yeah, I say he just climbs the slope.
Yeah. Alright, that is going to be a...
Like the dark elf demon does his little jump getting away. He gets to the top of the waterfall, feels something grab his ankle.
Cad didn't roll well this one. And what does an 8 give me?
A miss.
Alright. Everyone except for Jeremy is going to shoot at him. That's
Okay.
going to be a 18 to hit.
Hit.
Hit. That's going to be an 8 again.
Miss.
18 again.
Fucking spreadsheet.
11.
Miss.
And oh wait, that's Jeremy. So that's 2 hits. That's going to be 18 or no, that's going to be 8 damage.
Okay.
And then that's going to be 9 damage.
Okay.
And then Jeremy is going to slash the dude in front of him. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
7 damage.
7 damage?
Yes.
He's still in the fight!
That's not
The
fucking
only
Eldritch
one
blasting him
left.
immediately.
He's still got it with him.
I'm gonna
There-
Eldritch blast him and then do a cool pose and say, "Clean up crew." You need something with 2 HP dead? I've got you.
Yes, Ash, what would you like to do?
Right in the middle where I'm measuring If that hits anyone important. I would like to cast Shatter.
All right, one sec. Shatter is a circle.
I don't know. It's anything
That was
within a
weird
10-foot speed.
Okay.
Okay.
So like that. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. One sec. Snap to center. There we go. So like that.
We don't see it.
I cannot see it.
Oh,
Actually,
So
where I
like
can go.
Yeah.
I suppose so. Yeah.
Give
I
me
think
something.
I need. Give you what?
Give me something.
if you want to get all three, you're gonna get hit too.
Okay, I see. In which case, I'll take the opportunity attack. I'll just move
You're-
down here.
Reasonable. Okay. He's gonna put his whole Manusi into this. Fuck.
No, you're Manusi. What the fuck is
natural
weird like
one.
shadow boxing in the background? Look up, I just see you. You're like dancing alone in a warehouse kind of vibe.
Zach, that was a natural one, by the way.
he put all of his being into it.
He did
Please,
everything he could.
It's a shame he has
Please
a very
have-
shit being.
please have all three of them make a con save.
Where are you casting it?
In the area between all three of them.
This here.
Yes.
And is it the con save you said?
Yes.
Well, let's start with our little champion.
Why?
12.
That's a fail.
All right.
Aw.
He's got 2 HP. I'm just gonna mark him.
Poor guy. What kind of bad?
Misses, then explode.
The Dragloth. Ooh. It's got a good con too. But that's only gonna be a 6.
That's a fail.
I was at least expecting double digit shot.
Same.
His buddy
Ooh, he's got good con. 6.
his buddy got a 26.
Okay, that one makes it. So he takes half, I believe.
Okay.
Yes.
What
Yes.
damage is this?
This is thunder. And that's going to be 16 damage, 8 for the one that's saved.
16. And 8. Alright. As the shatter rockets out. Anything else you'd like to do?
Why does Ridley just have a stick now?
She's battling her demons.
Is it? You are adorable.
I'm gonna move everyone. 20.
Spread out.
It's happened too many times.
That's fair.
30. Alright, I'll do that.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that will be all.
Alright. Silly goofy time. Nobody started their turn next to them. So they're just gonna
His friend has.
they aren't affected. Because they are immune to poison.
Oh.
I'll start
No,
with
you
Godfrey.
saved me.
Godfrey. There's a 14 hit. Cool. Does a 21 hit? Okay, I'm just gonna roll the last one just in case. Does a 15 hit? Okay, so this will just be one hit. With its claw. That's going to be 8 slashing damage as it rends into you, kind of slamming into your side. This one over here is going to make a bite attack at Amra. Amra, does a 15 hit?
No. He also needs to make a wisdom save because he has.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was gonna bring it up after the attacks. I want Sean to have a
Fuck,
moment.
14.
That is a fail.
Hit him.
He will take.
He's dead.
Enters the zone. Fucking right hook.
15 radiant damage.
Oh.
I love thinking
All right.
about muscle fucks.
As it misses you, it's going to attempt to slam into, who is this? Null. That's going to be a 13 to hit.
That meets.
All right, half damage. That is going to be 10 slashing, half to 5. And then it's going to take another swing at Amra. Natural 20.
No.
Go ahead, start us off.
Who's doing it?
I'll do it. Because mine's not a spell slot. I don't want to use spell slots too much in this fight. So it'll still be a hit. It'll just be a normal hit.
I was like, these are small
What do you
fry.
mean
I don't
it'll
want
be
to
a
waste
hit?
too many resources.
What do you mean it'll be a hit?
Um,
Roll again? Or something?
No. It's
It just becomes not a crit.
mine's slightly different from Silvery Barb's. It doesn't make you re-roll. It just makes it not a crit.
Oh, okay. That will
Yeah.
only be then.
Natural 20. No.
It'll be 9 slashing
No,
damage.
I don't think it is.
And then I need a con save
Okay.
for your spell.
Tell me, Sean, if we waste all these resources now, that means you can decapitate me later.
So don't worry.
That's a 22.
That does pass. That is going to end their turn. The Howler is dead. Elric isn't here. Cranston, your turn.
Fucking mention of Elric not being here. Poor man.
At this point, he wakes up to the sound of the thundering stomps of all the demons. Oh, what's going on? It's probably nothing. Oh, they have armor. They'll be fine.
I mean, I've got nothing, man. I could shoot him
Somehow, thanks to that Elvis gun.
again. Just can't believe you didn't see me take this. I think we're just gonna go with bonfire.
Okay.
I'm gonna put bonfire on this fuckboy. This spot. Ping. 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 There we go.
All right.
And it makes a dex save.
Is it when you spawn it or on its turn?
When I spawn it and whenever something ends its turn on it. I'll
A
double check
dex
that.
save, you said?
Yes.
That is going to be a silly goofy 16.
That makes it. I think I've
Let's
actually
go.
only hurt something with bonfire once in this whole campaign.
That sounds
Hey, you broke the crystal.
It couldn't dodge! It was a crystal!
well, could it?
I put the bonfire on it, it like phases in and out of reality.
It just dips. Alright, anything else?
Yeah, I'll probably move just for what if Noel dies. I don't want to want it to encroach on me. I think behind all the chaos of everything happening, do you think I could hide over? Do the bonus action hide over here?
Yeah, I'd
Hide
say so.
behind Cole.
All right. Do I? I'll roll anyways. But 34 stealth.
You're
That's
good.
all I can do. That's all I can do.
All right. Senior Dragoloth is going to he's going to make a bite on Cad.
He's trying to nom on Cat like a dog.
Maybe he's got the Biforce of hyena. You don't know about demons.
17 to hit.
That hits.
That is going to be
Cat.
24 points of piercing damage.
Yeesh.
All right. And then he's going to reach over and try to hit Amra twice. Oh, wait.
Oh,
He's also
I was
in
gonna
the-
say. I was gonna ask how big
That
this.
is a natural 20 plus wisdom. So just
Yes.
20.
So he'll still take half.
Okay.
Cause fuck him.
It's a great spell.
Yes, it really is. All of your spells are better than mine, and I only get 2. The life of a warlock.
That'd be 13 half to 6, I believe.
All right. And then its attacks on you. That will be a silly goofy 27 to hit.
That does hit.
Just wait until we're in the Gnomish ruins. Just you fucking wait.
That's going to be 15 slashing damage.
Slapping
Oh
him.
my
Wait,
damn.
wait, what?
All I see in my head is like lavender with like lavender octopus just slapping someone with tentacles.
The turtle. That is another 27 to hit.
Okay, still hits.
Whew, not a lot. That's going to be 9 slashing damage. And then he's going to do everyone's favorite thing, and he's going to start to run.
Coward!
If I'm not mistaken.
Cad.
Yeah, to get to
Cat,
make an
grab
opportunity.
Grab
I'm
him,
trying to
Cad.
remember.
Oh.
Has he already done that?
Not
No,
this
he just
time.
went. You're right. Yeah. Go ahead, Cad. Kick his ass.
Grab his ankle. Don't let him leave.
Let's see. Do we want to grab him or do we want to attack him?
Well, it really depends on whether you think Cad can beat him in grappling.
Maybe,
wish
quite
you
honestly,
on
Cat is strong.
Or maybe, yeah. He might
Cat
be
just
able
sits
to.
on him, it's fine.
Let's see. That's going to be a +4 to strength. So would that be a contested strength though?
Are you trying to grapple him?
Cat is, yes.
Yeah. So you have to roll to hit first.
Alright, that's going to be... Oh no, that's going to be just a 11.
That will be a miss, unfortunately.
Aww.
But you have the sense that the grab would have been really strong if you.
It would have been. It would have been a little weaker than it, but still pretty equal to it. 4 and 5. All right.
Rough.
Anything else? Is that?
Pretty sure that's all Cat.
Oh yeah.
That was-
wait.
Yeah, that's all Cat. That's all, it's on my turn. It's just Cat.
Amara. Amara.
Okay.
Amara. I need
Yep.
you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Dirty 20.
You are good. You are now immune to the awful stench that is given off by this creature.
I got stink.
Fun.
They got stank.
Even Noel's like wiping his hand of his missing nose.
He's like goes to attack. He's like,
You see bones just come out. It's like, where did this come from?
He just reattaches them to his ribs.
It's my barf bones.
Let me see something real quick.
It's just a gear that comes off one from one of the mistakes.
Okay. I'm gonna action bathe in the water to get whatever the random thing that does.
Amra, choose a number between 1 and 6. It can't be 4 or 6.
I'll do 2.
2. Silly goofy 2. Let's see what you get.
Get all the evens.
I really wish
Incredible.
Armor got what I.
I mean, Armor doesn't really use weapons either.
Oh, that's right. I guess
When's the last time she's used a sword?
I forget about that. But Godfrey should have got what I got.
There you go.
Godfrey smacks. Give me.
I'll take that. I'll take
Can we
that.
trade blessings?
No, but you can give up blessings when you want to.
And then for my bonus action, I'll move my sword.
Mine's not
Uh,
awful because I could then basically crit with the radiant damage now.
And then it's gonna make an attack on this guy.
Roll
That is a dirty 20. Not dirty 20,
That-
that's a natural 20.
it. That is a hit.
I slipped.
Which one are you doing? It is a spell attack.
Yes. I'm gonna
You
get my
regain
spell.
the spell slot. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do, I want my spell slot back.
I mean,
I-
yeah, we have fights ahead of us.
Exactly. I want as many resources as I can possibly get.
Money.
But it's still going to do
Your sword throws up for being near it.
9 force damage.
9. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. That brings us to Lavender.
Okay, Lavender's plan is mob.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I've also pre-rolled everything for everyone's sanity, so Owl shall.
Spreadsheet.
I just have a normal sheet of paper. But this one shall fly over Godfrey and just kind of do the hover situation. So, yeah, do there. This one goes here. More mob action. This one's headed here. This one's gonna head here.
Swore.
And then Lavender and Owl shall. So this one is gonna go up here, and then here, and then Lavender and Owl shall sneak in. Oh! Come on, Owl.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's sneak in kind of this way, and so the attacks begin. But I shall go left to right.
I think this one gets an advantage because with Noel.
There's a good few that
Yeah.
get advantage.
Huh?
Yeah, pretty much all of these ones get advantage, but this one gets advantage with Noel.
I already did the calculations.
8.
But let's see. I'm starting on that one. That'll be a 17 to hit.
I'll just tell you, it has a 16 armor class, so that is a hit.
Okay, so that'll be 6 slashing damage.
All
And then a dirty 20 to hit with 9.
right. That
Let's
hits.
see.
9 damage, you said?
Yeah. It's the next one. 19, so that's another 10 damage.
Okay.
And then another.
Wait, are these magical attacks?
I don't think so. No.
These are owls.
Oh, I was just making sure.
So.
They're
Yeah.
magic owls.
Okay, so that was a 6, the 9, the 10, the 7, and then a 5.
5? All right. Anything else?
That's only one side.
Okay, next side.
So other side, and the nice thing is Lavender is on an owl, but she can still attack. But let's see, same
Horrifying.
AC. Same AC on
Yes,
this guy.
same AC.
Okay. So all of these hit. So the first one will be 9. Second one is 6. Third one is 12. Lavender ended up with a nat 20.
Okay.
So that's 31 to hit. So,
What does she
and
do?
then double the dice because it's a magical
Okay.
attack. Because
Oh.
this was a cantrip.
What cantrip?
This one is Why is it not showing my cantrips? I scrolled all the way up. Where are my cantrips? This will be
Produce
the
flame?
produce flame. Yeah.
Is that a melee attack?
No, I think it's range because you
I thought-
throw
So
it.
it would be disadvantage.
Yeah.
You're right next to it.
She's on an owl.
Produce flame
Yeah.
starts itself.
No, I understand, but you throw it to hit.
Okay. That's okay. So let me re-roll that real quick. That's another 20.
Okay.
You got it, John.
Ridley is losing their mind. Ridley's returned to monkey.
What? You said it's
Shaking
fire
his-
damage?
Yes.
All right, and then how much is it?
That's 47.
All right. So it does not seem to do as
Question.
much as you might think. All
it-
right. Yeah.
Yep. That's why I took my boon! Boon of irresistible offense.
It's
All right.
been well, a boon, honestly.
Yeah.
It's been a boon.
All right. Anything else?
And that is it.
All right.
I don't have any other math pre-done.
That brings us to Sir Godfrey Ulfried. Where are you?
Underneath the hole.
I need Godfrey to make a Constitution saving throw. You are now poisoned until the start of the next turn.
Can I know what the DC is so I can pre-roll owls?
14.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll still take an opportunity. Yeah, so it would be 5, 10, sorry. It would be 10 feet to get over it, and then whatever distance. Okay. Just really quick, that's going to be a 9 to hit, so no. So just to make sure, you have 70 feet of flight. Okay. Yeah, you're on.
Was it 30? Was it 30 feet? Oh, okay.
You can get to, hold on, like here. Yeah, but I'm okay with you. You've already flown 10 feet out. Okay. All right, what does that do? Six plus wisdom, that's 6. Compel duel. What does it roll? That is a natural 20. Plus 4. Alright.
I'm curious what you fucked up on bestowed curse.
That's an action. And the wings.
Zach. Sorry.
Alright, anything else, Godfrey?
Just your turn was flying over. Fight me! No.
Ash, it is your turn.
Cad is going to sprint over. Godfrey's flying, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Cat. Actually, a cat can just go right there. So, yeah. Is that okay, or do you want him up here?
Either way's fine.
Okay.
Just clambering after him.
Horrifying.
Crawling up
Cad.
the side of the cliff, gets to the top, and just punches him right into the gut. Does a.
Just fight me! What are you, crazy? Look at that thing!
Cad's just like, cock shot.
Godfrey's looking for honor, Cad's looking for a win.
I like to imagine that Godfrey's doing his compelled duel, fight me, and then the cloudy with a chance of meatball police officer Cad just running to the back of
the background. Yeah,
That is true. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
That's going to be 21 damage.
Anything else?
Jeremy, Dole, Bowl, and Cole will all make their attacks.
Okay.
Who's
On
that
what?
going? On him.
Are they immune to poison?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
That's going to be a 21 to hit.
For this boy?
Yes.
Yes, that is a hit.
That's 11 damage.
Alright.
And then a 11 to hit.
That is a miss.
16 to hit.
That is a hit.
That's going to be 12 damage.
Okay.
And a 17 to hit.
That does hit.
That's going to be 11 damage.
How do your skelly boys want to kill the fleeing creature?
Two of them shoot him in both of his Achilles heels, and then the others will just pepper his back as he's attempting to flee.
Damn.
Godfrey, you fly over and you go, fight me! And the creature looks at you confused, and then as it turns to run away, you just see arrows sink into its ankles, and as it steps forward, it like peels out of its own skin, falls forward, and as it is, just other arrows just begin to pepper it, and then as it's on the ground, Cad just smashes its head into the ground, killing it instantly.
God gives a thumbs up back.
Alright.
And then Noel gets to make an attack. It was a 11, but he gets advantage because of the owl, so that's going to instead be a 10.
That is a miss.
Alright, Noel.
Nice work, Noel.
Good work, Noel, doing the work.
Alright.
And then Ash is going to go ahead and hit him with a Toll of the Dead. Go ahead and have him make a Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Wizzy whiz. It's a 14.
That is a fail. That is going to be...
When you toll the dead.
God.
How much damage?
That's gonna be 3 whole damage. It was 3d8s, and I rolled 1 on all of them.
Incredible.
which one are you
Wait, why do roll
talking about?
3d8? It's 3d12 if they're hurt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're gonna add 3 back. Go ahead.
But, I'm allowed to re-roll that.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's 24. And then I think that is all. Skelly's yep, that's gonna be all.
I need to be clear before I say this. If it goes the way I think it might, I'm gonna lose it. It's their turn. What is the save?
It's
18.
wisdom.
What is it?
18, if I'm
Wisdom?
correct.
No, what is it?
It's a wisdom save.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about the bonfire.
Oh, the bonfire?
For
They have
wisdom,
to-
wisdom
have-
is 16.
Bonfire, they have to end their turn on it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Wisdom
I'll
16.
double check that, but I'm almost certain that's the case.
That is a fail.
Okay.
Yeah, first time they move into it or end their turn on it.
12 radiant.
Okay. He's alive.
Not for long, probably.
End
He's
your
gonna
turn,
make-
idiot.
He can't run or he's gonna get hit. So he's just gonna try to kill someone. Amra.
It's like desperate knowing the fire's burning it away.
19 to hit.
That is a glancing blow.
Okay. Neat. That's going to be 11 piercing. Halved to 5.
Okay.
Natural 1. 15.
That misses.
He's doing his best. Now,
Hey,
you-
it's save or suck. He could just make it. He made it last time.
what is it?
It's 16 to save. Deck save.
First off, come on.
9.
Well, let's see what the
He is
damage is.
resistant.
He is
He is
resistant.
resistant. If it's
Ooh, that was high damage rolls. 17 rounded down, that's 8 damage. I did it, guys! The cleanup crew!
I was about to say it's got to be at least 16 damage. As he's fighting for his life,
Cranston poses, putting on sunglasses. The cleanup crew.
I do need to make it clear he's confused because he's resistant. He's a demon and he's burning to death, and he's so just what? And then he and then he just collapses dead. Son of a bitch.
You burned the demon.
Hell yeah, guys. Cranston pulling his weight.
I'm gonna make an executive decision and say that as this creature falls, your owls over here, Lavender, turn on this one, all of them swarming, and just begin to rip it apart.
Okay, out of curiosity, how many hit points does it have left?
115.
Are you rounding up all the damage of the next assault?
Well, now I'm curious. Because if we combine everything, I mean, that's 78 damage between all
Good
of the
enough.
owls and Lavender.
Good enough for me. As you all stand triumphant on the field of battle,
Lavender's
The
standing on an
demons.
owl.
the demons are starting to fade away into dust. But you hear the sound of fighting continuing at the top where the palace is. You can see that the golems are moving into the city, most likely to clear out any of the resistance, the demons that are kind of scouring the city. But something is going down at the palace. As you all break from your combat, what would you like to do?
Actually,
Owls.
Make our way back to the temple, right?
That was a
Yeah, I
lot
was
of
gonna
different people talking.
Temple, right?
My answer was owls.
That's
Just FYI.
not a location.
I mean, owls to get to location.
Okay.
the unblessed would like their blessings.
Yes.
Okay, necromancer, get your blessing.
The most evil.
So who's all getting blessings? Okay.
Those who haven't.
Who's going first?
Can I store some water for Elric?
No.
Okay. Can I store
Pick a
some
number.
water for Elric,
You
but it
have-
doesn't give him a blessing?
You have either 1, 3, or 5. 5. One sec.
You get the ability to base dead. Yeah! Another friend!
Just depressed Godfrey.
Ash,
Ash, 3 or 1.
I will go with water.
Incredible. The worst. Not the worst, just the
Oh,
one
no.
I wouldn't pick for Ash.
Oh no!
Like, I look at this and I go, nah.
An aura surrounding oneself that automatically destroys weak undead.
Wait.
Just walking
you go.
around. I'll never be able to touch my skeletons again.
I can't hug Dad.
As you all bathe and you get these new abilities, these new insights, you feel some sort of like ethereal presence giving this on to you. And then slowly the sounds of the battle ahead begin to creep back into your mind. What would you all like to do?
Would Godfrey be able to spare some lay on hands for me? I'm not looking bloodied, but I'm looking pretty beaten. I'll take it, and then I guess after that we'll just ride all the owls back to the palace.
Wolf.
Yeah.
All right. We are going to go ahead and take a short break. Everyone be back here at 9:15, and then we will come back.
All right.
We get to use the thing.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Lavender.
17.
7 Tom. What's your dex?
16.
Incredible. Godfrey, what is your dex?
Oh,
Incredible.
it's the armor, isn't it?
As you all fly up to the palace, the birds kind of swoop down and you're all able to get off their backs. As they crowd around, flocking around you all as you go, you find the decaying bodies of demons starting to filter away in whatever wind is down here in the Underdark. As you move through the city and make it up to the bridge that connects, you see that it's been badly damaged. And there you see a large wolf-like creature standing at the gate. And as you all approach, it slowly turns around and it gives this wolf-like grin. I'm going to go ahead and post to Art what it would look like. I know the answer, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Who speaks Abyssal?
Ash.
I'm kind of learning, actually, but probably no.
Chris knows how to
see
introduce
it-
himself.
I don't
As
think
it
he
turns
speaks it. I think
around-
he's learning how to read it.
As it turns around, it gives this wolf grin, and an abyssal in your head, Zach, Ash is able to hear, "Ah, those that might stop me come to die." And with that, he swings his glaive around and begins to march across the bridge. He's so large, even the gaps in the bridge don't seem to falter him. It's then that you notice, crawling up from the depths where the bridge is, these shadow-like demon creatures. And then, funny enough, you see two creatures appear on the other side of the bridge. These humanoid creatures with scorpion-like tails. One of them recognizes you all and gets a sour look in its face. It is a babao. And with that, we will start an initiative. That will actually begin with the babao. I don't believe they can really do it. Oh, yeah, they can. One sec.
Guys, I have an idea. I point the Wand of Wonder at him. It enlarges him. He thinks, oh, I'm bigger. I could go kill them. Runs across the bridge and falls down.
I think you're getting a little ambitious there.
It's Crescent. He's only ambitious.
Oh, wait.
Not for anything big, just a lot of small, big things.
What's the range?
Like a
Yeah.
Sunday for today.
You see that these babaos, they look at one another, and then they look forward, and you see them raise up as their hands begin to glow with arcanic energy, and they force them out instantaneously. 1, 2. 2 owls vanish from sight.
I'm sorry, could
Spell magic.
Rar.
With that,
Damn
that
it,
is
now
going
I have to
end it.
Ah, I was.
I have to make more owls.
Fine, you
Lot
got that of
overtime
2
at
of
the Owl
them.
Factory.
Yes,
Gotta
16
redo my
more.
math.
I'm
Cut to the Feywild. We're just like, Lavender needs more owls. Just owls going down a factory line.
I just realized something. One sec.
Speed up the production.
There we go. Amr still has her spirit guardians up, I presume.
Yes.
Okay.
Which saves me my action. I'm gonna do a little step around with God. Free to go. Oh. I wish I could get more of them. So I'll just go right there for now.
Okay.
And then I will, for my action, I can't. Gosh, I thought I had it. All my things are messed up. I'm going to cast. Where is it? I look at
God strike.
I wish.
Just a beam from the heavens.
It'll be fire damage, but it'll be something. So I actually will use my boon of spell recall and cast Firestorm.
Okay, where?
All right, let me fix my ruler to be able to do this. All right. First, there,
Okay.
there, there, then there. So that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, and then stop there because I can't get anywhere else.
Okay.
And
And
that
quick question: did you ever do the spell recall during the fight with the astral dreadnoughts?
I did not.
Okay, just making sure.
I double checked everything earlier. I did not. I had used a 7th level and a 6th level. I have not used my boon.
Okay. Let me go ahead and roll real quick. So I'll go left to right. So starting with the babows.
Yes.
And what is it again? Dex.
I believe so. Yes.
That is going to be a 5.
Fail.
The Molly Deuce is going to get. Oh, there's advantage on that. For Dex, that is going to be an 18.
That barely passes.
Okay. The other babao, natural 1.
It's a fail.
The shadow. Dex. It's going to be 10.
Fail.
21.
Pass.
And 7.
Fail.
All right. And what damage type is this? Fire
It-
and.
It's just fire. This one's just fire.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. As fire begins to.
Is it wrong for me to say the main guy looks hot?
Yes.
Okay. Just thought
Mortally.
Shit.
Just because he's evil.
Let me double check my math real quick.
For those teeth.
That is 46 fire damage if it's a fail, and 23 if it's a pass. But I'm
Okay.
banking that some of them have, if not all of them, have fire resist.
The weird shadow guys might not.
The weird shadow guys do, unfortunately.
Yeah, I anticipated this, but it's a good way to get lots of AoE damage in regardless.
God, if you get another boon, get irresistible offense. Lavender's proven its worth.
All right. As the fires rain down and explode around them, they are affected, but not as much as you might hope.
I figured as much. Bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay. Go ahead and pop that baby down.
I'll put it. I'll put it here.
Okay.
These shadow guys are spooky.
Roll 2 hits.
That is 22.
That does hit. Roll damage.
11 force damage.
11. All right. It slams into the shadow creature and it like flickers out slightly and goes, ah! Like pulls away. Anything else?
No, that is it.
All right, Maludis. He is going to walk forward with angry intent. Wisdom save. That is going to be 27.
That is a pass. He got so close so fast. So he'll take half.
Okay.
I rolled great on that. 13. That is going to be...
Oh, sorry. He didn't. I messed something up about that. He still would be affected by it, but he's going to be standing. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Here. There we go.
No, be closer.
No, because, yeah, I rolled great on that. That is going to be 21 radiant, halved to just 10.
Okay. 10. As he steps in, it begins to burn across his skin, and he gets this wild look in his eye as he is going to spin his glaive around, and he is going to bring it down toward Godfrey.
I like the idea he hits Cranston instead. Like the least threatening looking one. There's two holy people in front of him. Just fucking murders Cranston.
23.
I can smell the sin on him.
I need you to please take 34 points of force damage as it slams into you. And with that, it is then going to send out its snake as it shoots forward toward Omni. That is a 2. So that is going to be an 18 to hit Omni.
That misses.
Okay. You dodge out of the way as the snake snaps, and with that, it's going to bite down on you. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
That does hit, yes.
That is going to be 36 points of necrotic damage as it bites into you. And then I'm going to need a DC. I don't want to do math. A DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
19.
All right. Ooh. Then I'm going to end its turn, and that is going to bring us to Lavender.
Okay, just to check, Wolf Dude, what is his AC?
I don't want to say. I'll message to you.
Okay. Because I need to know if owls are hitting. So. Come on.
The swarm comes.
Okay, so.
I have a feeling
What
there's a
was
lot
it?
of rolls that just hit with your excitement.
Yes. I had some kick-ass rolls. So owls shall swarm.
Okay.
Swarm. All the what?
Just make sure they're not overlapping with him.
Yeah. Ah, owls. And put owls in strategic places. My thought here is that the owls are like swooping. So would it be an instance where like one could swoop like right behind the other and make the slash?
Yeah, are they not going to be in that same spot when they at the end of the turn?
Yes. They're not
Then
going to be
when
in the
they
same
will?
spot. They won't
Yeah,
be in the
that'll
same
be-
spot. Okay. Because all of them will end up scattering out this way.
Okay.
So this is what they'll look like at the end of the turn.
Okay.
But all but one hit for a total of 44 slashing damage.
44.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Lavender is going to cast Blight at 5th level on Wolf
Okay.
Dude.
All right. What does he roll?
Con.
Con.
Flashbacks.
30.
Okay, so only half. That ain't bad.
What type of damage?
This is necrotic
Does it
damage.
matter?
I know it doesn't. I still wanted to ask.
I mean, yeah. It's necrotic damage, so 64 half, 32.
32. All right. Anything
That
else?
ain't bad. That actually, this owl still has like 10 feet, so it'll move over there.
Okay. They don't.
Strategic
they can't get
placement.
opportunity attacked, right?
No.
Okay.
They're owls. Flyby. Owl never provokes opportunity attacks.
All right. Normally we would then go to Ash. However, they're going to go ahead and use their first legendary action. Cranston.
What? He points at you and you die.
Does an 18 hit.
I'm gonna make that disadvantage.
Chief, I'm gonna keep it real. He rolled a 2. And it's a natural 20, so I'm
Okay. Guess I'll die.
So I guess that 18 hits.
Jennifer
It's
Coolidge.
a crit fail technically. I mean, he misses because it's a crit, but fuck me.
That's going to be 34 points of force damage as it slams its glaive into the ground and it shoots up with necrotic energy or force damage into your body.
Okay.
That is going to end his legendary action and bring us to Ash Silver.
By the way, I still used up the feature.
Would it be possible for a CAD to stand here, or would it not?
I mean, I don't think he can even get there because he half movement through everyone.
Yeah, well, if I move myself over here, then it's 5, 10,
5, 10,
15.
15.
Yeah, he'd be able to get there.
How much movement does he have?
30.
He would not then.
He would not?
You'd be able to get to here. Oh wait, no. Yeah, but no, he would. No, yeah, he would. I'm dumb. Never mind. You're good.
Okay. In which case, the boys in the back are going to be shooting at these guys. I forget what you called them, but the scorpion dudes.
The babao, yeah.
The babao. That's going to be a 7 to hit.
Miss.
Natural 20.
Hit.
That's going to be 18 points of damage.
Oh, to which one?
We'll start with the left one.
Okay. Okay.
That's going to be a 7 to hit.
Miss.
A 20 not natural to hit.
That hits.
That's going to be 9 points of damage.
To which one?
Still all on this one.
Oh, okay. Anything else?
And then 21 to hit.
That also hits.
And that is 8 damage.
Okay.
And then CAD, it got a natural 20 for this round.
Okay.
And he's going to punch Wolf Guy just right in the mouth.
Understandable.
That's
No,
going
the
to
hardest
be 36 damage.
36. So that is going to be just... Okay. He smacks him in the face and the wolf growls. Anything else?
And then that is all of them. Everyone's gonna spread out a little bit. That's what we can do. And then I am going to cast Disintegrate on Wolf Boy. That'll be a dex save.
Dex. That is a 3 plus 6, so 9.
That
And
is
then he
fail.
going to- Well, he is going to use his first legendary action. Or not, sorry, magic. Legendary resistance
God
So
damn
does
it.
pass.
Okay, that is that save a suck?
I think it is Saber Suck. but don't-
God damn it, I think it is.
Yeah, because you don't get a little disintegrated, so it's more of like you're actually getting the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, that's a save.
You
Would I
fire forward, and it looks like it
But-
would hit him.
before
Yeah,
would I be able to silver buds that at all when I faded it? Or is that
You didn't
not
roll.
at all?
Yeah, legendary
That's-
resistance
that's
is
what-
just an auto success.
Okay, I see. In which case, yeah, that's just that.
It's
I have not.
fuck you. I'm not gonna let you paralyze my boss for 7 rounds and insta wipe him.
Also, I think we should be saving reactions in case it crits on someone.
No, go ahead, spend it.
Alright.
Alright, any-
I have
anything
not
else?
used a 6th level spell effectively ever yet.
I did 3 damage last time. Some of us just have bad days. Ash.
With that,
Some of us are built for combat. Okay.
I can. Would right here be considered a cliff?
No.
Aww. I am still, anyways, going to. Oh wait, they're not benefited.
I think I know the axe invocation I'm taking.
If I use my telekinetic shove on this guy, would it trigger a reaction from CAD?
No.
No.
No, it
If you're
doesn't.
If something is forced to move, then it doesn't trigger opportunity attacks.
Okay. In which case, that'll be all.
All right. That brings us to the shadow demons.
Pull Cranston back, he falls
These
through the hole.
two wisdom saves.
Fucking
It's
die.
gonna be
Cranston, come back!
There we go. 15 for the first one,
That's a fail.
and less. Go ahead and double the dice that you're rolling for this as well.
Woohoo!
I'm feeling they are shadow things.
Uh, 32 radiant.
They are already bloodied. Sheesh.
We need
And
to
then
bring
they're
Sheesh
going.
back.
They're gonna fly. I'm gonna fly forward like that. Actually, this one's going to go. All right, they're gonna take 2 attacks at you. The first one, Amra, is natural 20.
Oh, I don't want to get hit by these things. I'll turn it into a normal hit.
These are the things that decapitate us in the net.
I don't think they're gonna decapitate me. I just think they're gonna hit hard if they crit, and I can't afford that.
There's a good chance, yeah.
Oh, ooh, I didn't see that. So that's going to be 5 psychic damage. Plus, and this is all the same attacks. So, one sec. Fourteen 14 plus 5, so it'll be 19 total psychic damage. And then I'm going to need a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, I'm cutting it close with these con saves. 11.
Yeah.
16 then.
And then the other creature is going to attack, and that is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That is going to be
I want to
6
know
psychic
Ridley's
damage.
boss music.
Just 6?
Yes. And then we are going to have. This will trigger an op. Does he want to do that? Not really. This one's gonna attack Cad, and it does get advantage on the attack. Cad does a, is It's a 15 hit cat.
Yes, it does.
Okay. That is going to be. I'll give you the total here in a second.
Can a skeleton take psychic damage?
I was gonna say.
It's going to be 26 points of psychic damage total.
He remembers his many lives.
It's the cat. This one here is going to attack this owl. That is going to be a 23 to hit as well, Lavender, for this one.
Yes.
That is going to be 9 psychic damage.
Okay.
The other one is going to attack this one. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Also hits.
I wanna
These
point
are
out,
owls.
They only have a +5 to hit. They're just rolling really well. That is going to be 8 psychic damage.
Maybe that's karma because I've already rolled for the owls and I'm impressed.
Fair
So that's karma.
That is going to bring us to Sir Godfrey Ulfried.
Alright, now if we're getting swords.
Oh,
I may have fucked up the cameras.
yeah. Zach wasn't there, so.
Bonus
I
points.
did a little like lift up to then catch it higher so it could be higher in the view. Missed. Fucking hit my microphone thing. Disconnected all audio and mic.
A plus.
Godfrey, what are you doing?
God, or not, just a samurai.
What does that do? Which in 30 feet of you, which ones are you choosing? And what is the roll they gotta make? Wisdom 18. One sec. Fail. Fail. Fail.
I was not ready for
Fail.
that. I didn't even know you went to go get
Fail.
that.
They didn't roll anything above 5.
I close up and you come like that with like a fucking ninja turtle.
Trying to think of what's a good one for fear. Actually, that's perfect. These creatures begin to shriek and squirm. However, the Malideos does not seem to flinch at all. It has immunity to fear.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Okay. Keep that in mind for me because I will not remember. Okay. 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 That is going to prompt its next demonic weapon legendary action.
Fucking hits me again.
It's going to attack Omra this time.
Fuck you.
It just kills me before I
Omra.
get turn.
Does a 33 hit.
Yes.
All right. That's going to be 32 points of force damage.
I'm down.
Okay. Armor goes down.
Do we have health potions?
No.
Okay. just a general question. Never really crossed my mind until now.
As it slashes and Amra goes down, it stands much taller as the snake begins to whip and like kind of move around it, and it turns its attention down the bridge. That is going to end its turn and bring us to Cranston.
Now, I was probably gonna not do this, but with Amra going down, Cranston might feel it pressing to try. And it's probably not gonna work just because even if it does, legendary resistance. But I think it's worth it to make him burn those. So, Chris is seeing Amra go down, realizing this is bad. Actually, Sean, real quick, how sturdy does this fucking bridge look?
Not at all.
How far a drop does this look?
It can barely see the bottom. Hundreds of feet. I can assure you that this drop would most likely kill many of the party members.
How long does it take to hit the bottom?
In D&D rules, it's instant in combat.
Fuck, okay. With Skype, he is going to communicate to the others. Godfrey, stay alive and hold as long as you can. Everyone get off the bridge. We'll break it and drop him. He is then going to go over to Amra. And which side do we want to bring this on? Quick question, does anyone think 𝐄𝐻𝐿 has healing spells? You know what? No, I'm not going to take a bet on that.
I'd imagine we don't want to go into everyone.
He's going to grab Amra and Dimension Door us back. I guess probably close to Lavender.
Okay.
Join the firing line.
Positioning wise, he'll have himself right here. I guess I can move myself. And then Amra right behind him. He doesn't remember if Lavender has healing spells or not. He's gonna hope. And this isn't on the bridge, that part of the bridge that drops, right?
It would be.
It would be?
Move here.
Got it.
All right. Anything else?
Nah, there's nothing bonus action wise that would matter.
All right. It's gonna go ahead and do its last legendary action of this turn. Question for you, Lavender. How high is this bird up?
Bird up!
I figure they're doing kind of swooping motion, so my thought was probably like 20 feet, maybe 30. Because the goal is for them to be like dive bombing.
Okay. He's gonna go ahead and make an attack on Godfrey. Godfrey.
Sorry, Godfrey.
Does a 31 hit? Okay. Oh.
Sean, whenever he's playing a boss character. So the 2000 hit? Just checking.
That will be 31 points of force damage.
Oh, you put him in art?
Wait, Godfrey. Hold on. What's your boon? You haven't gotten that back. You used
Yes,
it in the. Yeah, but you used it just a second ago.
Did you?
You used it in the Astral Dreadnought fight.
Yeah, you did.
'cause you.
I can fucking die.
I was like, why is Godfrey still so good? The new damage was 31, I believe. So, somewhere around there. Okay. Then that'll take us to not Elric. Babaus. They are immediately going to extend their hands out once again, casting Dispel Magic on, I'm going to say, this one and this one.
Keep marking them off, even though I already rolled for them.
That's crazy.
I'm not dead. I'm just really
Alright.
freaking
I
bitter.
need your first death saving throw. And then just message it to me. Molly Deuce's turn. Let's see. It's going to attack Godfrey. Godfrey.
Big guy.
This is the big guy. This is going to be a...
He's doing math, so it hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
think it's 29.
Yeah.
Does 29 hit? It's going to be 31 points of force damage. Okay. Does that end your wings or no? I don't believe it does. Okay. He will then... He's going to actually bite down on Cad. That is going to be a 32, I believe, to hit Cad.
That hits.
That's going to be 28 points of necrotic damage.
Sounds good. You good, Cranston?
I'm preparing myself for what I might have to do.
The Molly Deuce is then going to have its snake bite. It's going to have its snake bite Godfrey.
That's
This will
two.
be one. What?
Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess he's not 5 feet with him.
However,
There's the auto crit roll sometimes that people do.
one sec. I believe that is 17 damage. You're not taking that. But I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, Godfrey.
You're poisoned and now.
Uh, 15. That is a fail. Go ahead and reduce your overall hit point total, your maximum, by 17. I'm not sure yet, so you'd have to edit like in the actual thing. But you're going to reduce your overall by 17. And then it is going to come back across the bridge, prompting an attack from Cad.
Damn it.
wait,
That's
or is
going.
Has Cad already made an attack?
Don't let
I-
him off the bridge.
Cat has not made an attack yet, I don't believe. But he's made an attack, but not a reaction attack.
You're all good?
That's going to be shit. That is a 6. That's a 14 to hit.
That is a miss. All right. With that, we go to Lavender.
Okay. First and foremost, mass cure wounds at 5th level.
Oh, I
God.
thought Lavender had
range on
healing
that?
spells. It's been so long since we
30
needed
feet.
them.
30 feet. That will get
Um,
everyone.
Yes. So everyone get. I already did the math. Where did I put my math? I put it on a sticky note. Shit. Oh, here it is. Okay.
Use a spreadsheet like Zach.
I have sticky
Exactly.
notes everywhere. So that will be 28 hit points per person that you get back.
Nice.
Oh, I love you, Lavender.
This is why occasionally having druids with healing spells is convenient. Already, so make sure everyone marks that 28, and then owls. Owls are. Oh. So let's see. This owl is attacking here, and this owl is attacking here. One of them is. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Are they still
doesn't
if you're down? Or that you did go down? That's,
Fair.
yep, that's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, it sounds right.
You could probably word it like they're more terrified of the divine energy radiating from
Yeah.
them then. Just Family Guy death pose with light radiating out.
All of the
Alright.
shadows terrified and running away.
So to hit on this one is going to be 19.
That's a hit. On this one, you said?
On this one.
Okay. Yep, that is a hit.
So that is going to be 11 damage.
Okay.
This one. So I got rid of them. All my numbers feel weird. Let's see. This one to hit is an 18.
That is a hit.
That'll be 10 damage.
Okay.
This one to hit was a nat 20, so 23.
23.
For a total of 17 damage.
Oh, sorry, one sec.
Oh, sorry.
17. Okay.
And then this owl shall come up about here. Gonna dive bomb this one.
Okay.
That one to hit is a dirty 20.
That does hit.
Damage is 10.
Alright.
And it's gonna fly away. And this one's gonna scooch back. This one's gonna scooch back, and this one's gonna scooch back. Kind of like here.
Okay. Copy that. Anything else?
And that shall be all. Everyone added the 28. Just double checking. Okay, good.
With that, the Molly Deuce is going to go ahead and use its first legendary action. Yeah, one second. I'll look something up. Just double check. Yeah. Snap to the corner. Oh, it will be a snap to a center. Okay. I need Cad. I need Lavender. And I need who the fuck is this one?
That one is
I
no.
need Noel to all make dexterity saving throws DC 22.
That's a
Uh,
lightning
Okay.
bolt is what that is.
Cad, it's impossible to make that. Hey, Cad! With that, Cad makes it!
You make it.
Dude, Cat doing like a sick dive around it.
That just opens up his stomach to let it through.
Lavender.
Exactly 22.
Okay, so this will be half
Nice.
damage.
Noel's
Noel
obliterated.
Yeah, Noel failed.
Okay.
Oh,
Noel got a 14.
Cat opens his rib
Aw.
cage to dodge it. Lavender narrowly ducks under it. Noel fucking
No.
obliterated. Anything if there was something behind him, they get like shot with shrapnel.
it's no longer lightning, it's just bone fragments.
That's going to be 22 halved to 11 points of lightning damage as it shoots out from its mouth this lightning bolt that shears through all of those individuals. That's gonna
22,
end
you
its-
said?
Yes. And that's going to end its legendary action and bring us to the shadow demons. What are the ones that are afraid? Or they're all afraid. Are they?
They are
With the shadow demon's turn, they're afraid. What happens? Go ahead and roll 1d6, or is it just 6? 6.
that's 6.
All right. Actually, interesting. Yeah. So they take that damage, and then what about the other ones? Okay. This one's gonna go over here. This is.
Didn't you just say that they can't move?
The ones within 10 feet.
These ones over? So this is an opportunity attack for Cat if he wants it.
Yes, can we take that?
Grabs it like that Kermit picture.
That's going to be 15.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
I like the
That's gonna
idea of
be-
punching a shadow demon in the back of the head.
That's going to be 19 damage.
Fighting the
19
boogeyman.
damage. All right. They are then going to. Oh, this one's going to move over here. They're all going to make disadvantage attacks on your owls, Lavender.
Okay.
I'll go top to bottom. That is going to no, unless by chance a 7 hits.
No.
God,
Not
I wouldn't
even an
hit a
owl.
zombie.
Yeah.
A 9.
No.
Ooh, that's going to be a 22
yes.
on the bottom one.
on the lowest one.
That's going to be 7 psychic damage to this one.
Okay.
And then all of them are going to roll their save. It's wisdom, right, Ridley? 6.
You know, I only just realized this.
5. Natural 20. So 1, 2. Natural 1. And then a 16. So only one of them is able to break free.
The dice give and the dice take.
All right. That is going to bring us to Godfrey.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to get a turn?
Did you not already get your turn?
I did not know.
No, you must have
Oh, I might have.
maybe
I must-
counted
I
Cat's
must-
reaction.
I think I just.
Did-
I think I clicked past it by mistake. You go
Okay,
ahead
no
and
worries.
roll damage.
Okay, I think I was supposed to go before the shadows, but it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. All the skeletons other than poor Noel are going to make arrow attacks on. Oh, I need to kill Noel in the
Dude,
spreadsheet
Noel was a
too.
real one. He saved me from being poisoned earlier.
Okay, that is going to be, and they are
On who?
75 feet on all on left.
Okay, go ahead.
That's going to be a 20 to hit.
Hit.
All right, that's going to be 9 damage.
Okay.
That is going to be another 20 to hit.
Hit.
That is 7 damage.
Okay.
That is going to be a 7 to hit
That's a miss.
and a 15 to hit.
That is a miss.
Ooh. Alright. And then Cad is going to punch this shadow here in the mouth. That is
Okay.
a. Oh, at advantage? Alright. He got a 19, so let's just see if he gets a
that does
20. Doesn't get a crit. That's going to be 17 damage.
17.
Something about dislocating the jaw of a shadow demon. Funny to me.
All right. Anything else?
I would like to do this again. I am sending this guy to baby jail and wall forcing him in a cone or in a sphere.
Okay. What's the range on it? Just make sure.
10 feet. So
No,
it'll...
range.
Oh, 120 feet.
Okay. He is trapped in there. Let me go ahead and draw that up.
Get baby jailed.
Get baby jailed, you fucking idiot. Yes.
Get baby
Baby
jailed.
jailed.
I shouldn't be
Quickly
saying
fill
that.
it with water and drown him.
I don't think we should be saying that. He's terrifying.
He is.
Question,
Oh, yeah.
Which I believe this guy goes over here, right?
Unless fit in here, I believe so, yes. Can he fit in there?
That's your
He's
snack.
stuck.
Oh wait, does it specify 5 feet?
It's a 10-foot sphere, so
No,
it
does it,
could
if
be
it's,
that.
no, if it's hitting like a person. Oh wait, if it's that, hold on. I didn't
Yes,
realize
I don't think he would actually get hit. I think that would be a 15.
Ah! Wait, keep it there.
We're not in control.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That will bring us to then Godfrey, unless you have anything else.
Yes. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I
I
was,
like the
I was
idea that
about-
no one's going with Cranston's destroy the bridge plan because of the island incident when he destroyed the bridge.
He's also not on the bridge anymore, and the High King is over there,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're keeping him off the bridge.
and the bomb is over there.
Listen, sometimes you gotta crack a few bombs to make a Chernobyl, right?
Ash will back up as well, and then that'll
The
be
shocked
it.
face of the nuclear physicist in the call.
I'm horrified. As a nuclear physicist, I'm just horrified. That's like. saying
Listen,
nuclear
sometimes you gotta
nuclear
think
plant.
3 Mile Island was a learning experience.
Godfrey, go ahead. Yeah.
God, I wish we had more nuclear energy.
Are you standing? Okay.
You have great weapon master?
Yeah.
For how long?
Forever.
Alright.
And pretty paladin Godfrey. How fancy.
21 to hit. That does hit. Yes, it is.
Sean is the shadow demon, a fiend or undead.
No!
Why'd you ask?
It is dispelled immediately. Okay. Nine, 19 does hit. Okay. It is still up.
Radiant's doubled, isn't it?
Oh, that is right. Radiant is doubled. I'm just gonna say it's dead.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Ooh.
Alright,
Go
go for
ahead.
conquest.
And with advantage.
Oh. That's
Yes.
right. It's alright, I keep
Yes.
forgetting you have that.
That is a hit.
I'll be honest, you could roll, I think, minimal damage and I'll kill it.
Gone.
Obliterated.
What are you counting for?
Don't go down over the bridge, please, or over the pit,
He
please.
flies!
Yeah, no, I mean don't go down.
Oh, okay.
There is only so much I can do.
Huh? Yes. I'll allow. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else? Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, I need to go out and buy a sword. Jeez.
This is
We're
just a
gonna
rolling
get
pin.
Cranston.
That's what a rolling pin.
Cranston,
I knew it
will
was
say,
just a club, but I.
you notice this one in the circle as it sees the wall of force, it like taps it with its weapon. And then you see it just kind of like cross its arms and just stand inside patiently.
Just chilling.
Oh, he sits. He knows he's not going to get out. Not yet,
Or
anyways.
does he?
Not yet. Not with what he has.
Oh wait. Wait a second. I don't.
Cranston, your turn.
Let's be honest. I'm not the one who's going to clear the rest of the enemies here.
Try it.
He's going to aim his wand above the wall of force as high as he can.
Oh, the
And he's
elephant.
just gonna see, he's just gonna see what happens.
You're doing Wand of Wonder?
He's doing the one-to-one.
If you
Roll
just
a-
integrate
As
As
my
high
wall
as he
of
can,
force,
as high as he can above the wall of force.
Roll a d100 and tell me what it is.
If it is another elephant, so
It's
help me
another
God.
elephant. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream. Hold on. 31.
Other than 31. It just starts raining on him. Full on the orb. And he just kind of looks up at it and he looks back down. He's like,
I look at it like, I mean, it'll fill eventually and maybe. You think he knows how to swim?
it's an ore. It's a dome.
Oh, you put a dome around it. I
It's a-
thought you
it's-
it's just a cylinder.
No.
he just jumped out.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything else, Cranston?
That is a 60-foot area that's like obscured now.
It's
So
not
that-
gonna do anything.
Well, no, because now Captain Dispello Fuckos might have a harder time
They
seeing
can't-
things.
Sure, one sec. Let me
It
just
makes it
measure
harder
that
for my
out.
skeletons to hit
It
them.
does.
Listen,
You're arguing to our detriment.
I'm
It's-
arguing
I
to
don't
the
think you wanna know
rules
what
and
my
nothing
plan is.
else.
I need you to understand. Everything on the bridge or in the air is now obscured. You guys can't see shit.
Hell yeah.
So just keep that in mind. I'm not drawing the circle.
Well, as long as they can't see Amra in a bad state. Amra, oh my god, you're alive! Just suddenly looks to see you're up.
Anything else, Cranston?
Oh, well, big guys, nothing ventured, and I'm gonna run into the store.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bonus action hide within it.
Can you hide in lightly obscured?
Technically no, but
I feel like Cranston can hide anywhere.
I'll allow it.
I won't like do it for like open area kind of things, but lightly obscured. When you got a plus 22.
I will say very quickly,
20.
if that's the end of your turn. Is there anything else?
Nah, all I have is reaction, so no.
Alright. As you run into the storm, the creature in here just is like, it's so confused at everything going on. And then it's going to look through the storm. Ash, you feel its eyes upon you. And it is going to say something to you using its last legendary action, because I'm going to basically forfeit one of its attacks for this.
By the way, if I got 3 more over what I rolled, I was summoning another animal.
That just falls.
When I
on top
saw
of
the
gnome
30,
and falls.
my heart dropped like, no. Yeah, because I thought it was a cylinder. That's why I was trying to drop something into the cylinder on top of it. But now that means it would have just been an elephant hitting a cylinder, fucking exploding again.
Ash, you get that message in Abyssal.
Fuck you. God, it's gonna be some necromancy bullshit. He's gonna let him loose. I know it.
Ash, I will allow you to do something in this legendary action, if you would like to, so long as it's not like an attack. You can fly in Abyssal. You can do other things.
You can turn off the force field. Sean wings. I don't know, just a ton of things you can do. You can just spawn an abyssal. You can give Cat a high five. Turn off the force field. You could buy an ice cream cone. Touch the bomb. You can.
What would you like to do, Ash?
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Just for funsies, I'm gonna roll something real quick while they're typing.
Okay.
I rolled to see what it would have been an elephant again. It would have been an elephant.
It would have just smashed on the thing and died.
I know, because I didn't know it wasn't the cylinder.
All right, Ash, what are you doing?
Ash is not going to. Ash is going to keep things up,
Okay.
and he is going to respond.
Are you responding in Abyssal, like, send
Yes.
out to him?
Is it mind linked,
It's not-
or is it just
it's
me
not mind
screaming at him?
You're just calling out to him.
Yes, in a bit. Ash is
You look so stupid.
visibly frustrated right now. He is beyond angry at this point.
Can Lavender maybe notice since she's right next to you? She just sees progressive anger in Ash with no context. I don't think we have.
No, he's been weirdly cheery the entire game.
Exactly.
I think it's the reason why he's still a friend, honestly. He's got a real kill him with kindness mentality.
What does Ash say?
Writing it up, and you can say whether or not I can say this out loud to the group or not.
I'm confused. Are you saying it in
Yes, I'm saying it in abyssal. I'm just typing it first so that you can see what I'm saying.
By the way, Sean, I do need to talk to you at some point. Because Cranston doesn't sleep at night, some of his light activity is literally just studying his book. So I think he's slowly learning the abyssal language, but only the written form. He has no fucking clue the spoken form.
We can have that.
Cranston has abysmal pronunciation.
I'm literate in abyssal. Oh, okay, so like, you know the abyssal language? No. Just literate.
Okay.
I could find some food shops in an abyssal city via signage.
Ash is just shouting in an incomprehensible language.
Whatever Ash seems to yell at this creature seems to enrage it. It is feral. And with that, we go to the Babau's turns.
All you hear before I go vanishing is, what?
I think I recognize the A sound. You taught me that one.
You taught me one sound.
One syllable.
Sorry, I interrupted you, Sean. Go on.
Godfrey, I need you to please make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Sorry, you're going to make 2.
Oh, God. I clicked back to roll 20, and they moved together.
Yes. Yes. I believe so. I don't actually know if it affects. I don't think it affects saving throws. Does it?
Give me a second.
Yes. I think it might be a disadvantage. Once you don't do it yet.
I'm gonna.
Nope,
Sure.
you'll be fine. It's just
Okay.
ability check.
That's what it was. I'm like, I know it's one of the two.
Okay. All right, it has no effect, but they seem to just stand there ready for you and whatever might happen. Amra, you notice something change in the creature. It gets this profound insight, as if something is whispering in its ear. And it just gets this big, toothy grin, and you see it slowly begin to gather things out of the pouches that are attached to its side. I think you're muted.
Well, that can't be good.
What would you like to do?
It's my turn.
He has a skull of disintegrate now.
Is this area that...
Sean gives him into scroll disintegrate for this situation.
Does the rain create... Is it lightly obscured or heavily obscured?
Lightly.
Okay,
It's
so
fair.
that...
It doesn't really change anything.
I was gonna say, it just gives us disadvantage on perception checks. Okay.
We could perceive him, trust me.
Um,
He big.
I'm going to attempt, if I'm lucky, or rather unlucky, I'm going to attempt to use Divine Intervention.
Okay. What happens here?
As an action, you can request your deity's aid and roll percentile dice. If my roll is equal to or less than 13, my deity intervenes. The DM chooses the nature of the intervention.
Okay. Go ahead and roll in the Roll20 chat.
Alright.
1d100.
If I'm unlucky, I know.
So what
Let
is
me
the
know.
number you need?
13 or lower.
Okay.
So 1 to 13.
If you could do me a favor, let me know if you roll 34 through 36.
Before you roll, actually, what exactly are you requesting of them?
Simply to not let us,
Hey, yo, God, help.
not let us die here.
Okay.
They have the Immor gauntlets. This is the first time they're doing it with that.
I don't know if that makes any difference.
I don't know. Maybe a better attachment, a better reception.
If it had an influence,
Takes it off.
if it had an influence on divine
a conch shell?
intervention, then
Go-
it would have said something. All right,
Go
here we
ahead.
go. Nope, that's a 55.
All right.
Wonder what that is on the wand scale.
Anything else?
You cast targets.
And it's worth a shot. It's always worth a shot. In this case, I will bonus action 5th level healing word Godfrey. I think he's close enough. You'll get back. What was it? I had it written down. I have a lot of things here. 22 hit points.
All right. As you do this, is there anything else that you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
You have your spiritual weapon.
It's a bonus action.
No.
As it gets to its turn, you see it collect up some things, and you see it draw out a claw on its left hand, and it begins to carve into its chest a very strange symbol. And with that, you see it look back into the throne room, and it raises its glaive as magic begins to swirl around it and the man floating at the center of the room. Unless anybody has counterspell, he is going to go ahead and cast teleport on himself and the Cataclysm Shroud.
If I'm correct, it does just take it to its location, so he can't touch him yet.
If he touches it, it just blows up. But he's teleporting him and it.
Would I be able...
I think you're too far, even if you have counterspell.
That's what I'm thinking. But would I be able to use my inspiration to teleport forward so that I could be in range?
I will allow that.
That is 30 feet forward. Next to Cranston, Cat. Ash appears beside you.
Oh,
And
I see
will...
you were lightly obscured.
And Ash will cast Counterspell.
Okay. You need to roll a ability check using spellcasting ability, DC 17.
So that would be D20 plus 4 of it. 13. I'm going to Fated.
So you
Oh, wait.
10?
Wait, no, I can't use it on myself.
Nope.
Godfrey, please tell me you also have it.
There's something dumb I've considered doing. It's all up to Sean and let it happen. But I want to see what other people are doing first. Anybody else doing something? No, sure. I don't have counterspell.
But the wand does.
Wait, does it?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Does
This
anyone
is not
else
a very
know-
anti-magic wand. It is a very pro-magic wand.
The counter spell from Ash fails. You see the spell continuing to go off. Does anybody have anything else they can do?
If I use an inspiration in Dimension Door, could I not stop anything, but transmit myself in the place of his spell target? Meaning instead of taking the bomb, he takes me.
I will say this. I will allow this. This is a permadeath for Cranston. He is immediately dead, and there is no chance of bringing him back because of where he is going.
In that case, I have another consideration, which may still kill Cranston, but it's a different nuke option. Spend inspiration, Dimension Door, and instead go inside to his gay baby jail and break the mirror. Shoving all of us into that combat space.
Oh my god.
I need to look something up.
And this is all how we knew Cranston would go. Doing something stupid.
Doing something stupid.
Doing something so immensely
Legitimately,
bizarre.
if Cranston
Have used
dies,
inspiration
I'll be so
once
distraught.
before in this campaign, and it was before we were even streaming.
To almost kill me.
I do want, because this is a dome. right?
True.
Ash, I want you to know, this will breach, this will explode this whole area because of the force of matter that is being transmitted. You and this creature will probably die. I'll be honest, it can come back because it is a demon. If it's going to material. I will allow this, but the creatures that come out, specifically one, will be intact, and the party will have to choose to either face this thing, which could possibly still end the destruction of the city, or they can try to flee and get out in time. I will leave it up to the party. Are you comfortable with that? Because this has been planned for a while. What's in it?
Cranston, honestly, in his head, is kind of hoping one of the two dickheads he puts in here are the ones that survive, if not, hopefully, him. And in this scenario, if things get resolved fast enough, Amra can revive him.
I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I don't see it as I'm telling you, like, I'm giving you some future insight. I don't see it as possible, considering what will happen if you do that. They can try, but I'm fairly certain it's going to be very difficult to do.
What do the players think? Because I want everyone's input on these. Since these are basically inevitably involving a player death, what are your thoughts as a player?
I want to say go for the mirror.
So if the mirror is broken, he dies, Cranston dies, and then everything in the mirror lives, or is there? Like
I
what,
could-
what
well,
happens?
Demon.
What happens?
There
then?
are two options right now, because this is a split-second decision. Three options. Option 3, the creature is able to teleport itself and the Cataclysm Shroud away to somewhere. And now this creature and whatever it's doing this on the orders of has the Cataclysm Shroud. Option 2, Cranston teleports into the chamber and is able to, as a willing creature, negate the teleport so he teleports instead of the Cataclysm Shroud. This will take Cranston to a place where Cranston will not survive, because he will be facing something way more powerful.
Well,
Number 3, Cranston teleports in, smashes the mirror. The force of all those things coming out at once kills Cranston and the creature, but at least one creature is going to survive. And that creature will then you'll either have to face it, or you're going to have to run away from it. But this whole temple is about to be destroyed in that process. The Cataclysm Shroud won't go off. It'll just be floating there, unless this creature touches it.
when you're saying at least one creature will survive, are we basically rolling at odds of who
No.
in the mirror?
They
Plus-
know what creature is surviving.
You know, okay, so it's Cranston. In both scenarios, Cranston's just dead.
Both scenarios, Cranston.
In that the one that is likely to survive might be something more powerful than this, or more threatening. Yeah, okay.
Or he can do nothing and they get the Cataclysm Shroud, which then you don't know what they'll do. But Ash has tried to counterspell it. It hasn't worked.
I'm gonna do this at least because Cranston wants to do good, and the idea of this thing getting the bomb is something he wouldn't want to allow. I want to roll at least to see if just out of pure instinct he would do this. What do we want to set as like this roll for it?
That's up to you guys.
I say 15 plus, he'll spare his life. Everything below, he just acts on instinct.
Do you want to roll it in the chat or do you want to roll it?
Roll in the chat.
Would it be safe to assume that they're going to detonate it somewhere, or do they just want it?
They'd probably detonate it somewhere, or they would plan to. You could
It's
probably
either
do something.
detonated or it's a power source. Both are bad. I'm gonna roll.
Is there
That's below 15.
any way Lavender could cast Conjure Animals to try and deflect?
Deflect.
Basically, for instance, she casts Conjure Animals. One of the animals gets taken in the teleport instead of the shroud.
Because it's not a technical creature.
It's an owl.
Cranston. Fun. Actually, no, could Cranston do it on Cad? Do it.
No, I am only allowing
No.
this for Cranston.
That's fair.
Okay.
Unless anyone else has any plot points they'd like to speak.
Do I have a plot
I
point?
don't have one.
I need to go to my notes.
Now,
I have a plot
here's the
point.
thing. We've already rolled. The decision's been made that Cranston's dying. Maybe this is a worse threat coming, and choosing the mirror, it won't matter. He'll still be dead. Or maybe you can revive him in time. Fucking somehow. I don't know. But
I have a
I'm gonna
plot
roll.
point.
And how would you use it?
Is there any way it's the only problem because of distance?
Sean, I'm just gonna roll a d6. Odds, I do the mirror plan. Evens, I do the put myself in their plan.
Up to you.
It's odds.
So wait, odds is you
So,
or the
so
other?
I go in with the mirror. I like the idea that he's putting himself in there, like, because it's tight knit corridors. He's trying to put the mirror in front of him and just smashes the mirror on his face by accident.
You all see Cranston suddenly appear within the bubble, and you see him with.
Do you mind me doing a little bit of flair just before?
I'm okay with that. I do want to open up one thing because I know there are plot points in play. Does anybody want to spend a plot point to avert this, or are you guys comfortable with having this go through?
I think the only person with a plot point left is Lavender.
Can't say I'm Lavender.
Lavender would.
What is she going to try to do?
There aren't any owls close to Lavender, but literally her next spell was another conjure animals.
So what are you trying to do?
If she could conjure an owl and basically tack Cranston down, seeing that he's plotting.
Here's what I will do real quick. I will leave this between the players. Between Lavender and Cranston, I'm going to say this. Cranston, if you would prefer to have this be Cranston's last moment, you can allow that.
Mm-hmm.
In doing so, Lavender would retain her plot point for later use, and you would be able to do your thing. Or you can choose to have her succeed, basically, and stop Cranston from doing this. Or you can put it to a roll, whatever you would like. This is entirely up to you.
I want to put it to a roll, and I want that roll to be an owl grappling Cranston. We'll say it automatically hits, but just I want to see Cranston strength contest a giant owl.
I mean, it's athletics or acrobatics, isn't it?
Yes.
I have to remember what
but
that is.
It's a strength ability, essentially.
For your owl, it'll be either their strength score or their dex score.
Okay.
I got really middling. You gotta beat a 10.
I've been rolling well, so I swear to God, if I roll like shit.
Your owls can do this. Stop my idiocy.
15 is the roll.
You did
plus
it.
2.
Okay. May I add the flavor of the scene, Sean?
Go ahead.
Seeing this, Cranston, Ash, because you just appeared next to Cranston, you appeared because you're both seeing the same thing. You're both having this realization of what's about to happen. He, from the side of his eye, sees you pull out your counterspell, the magic rippling, and then cracking and failing, his heart dropping. And all you see from your side eye is him at like a lightning speed rummage between his items. You've known while he's had magic, he's always constantly relied on equipment to kind of keep up with fucking Amra's insanity. You see him, you hear a snap of his necklace. You see his hand slamming something in, realizing he has slammed the filter of love into the amulet that Elric gave him, slamming it closed, pressing it into your chest, and saying, "Tell Elric I'm sorry," before an owl just fucking tackles him.
As Cranston goes down, the creature pulls its hand up as necrotic energy begins to coalesce, and a portal in the fabric of reality rips open. On the other side, you see the cataclysm shroud floating at the center of almost like a completely closed off bog. Large, dead trees wrapped around. And in the distance, at the center, a massive, rotting, fungus-covered tree sprouting into the treetops above. You see an army of demons cheering, yelping, biting, scratching as the creature looks back and grins and begins to move through the portal. And as it does, a figure steps into the archway where the portal is, and turns back and looks at you all, and goes, as the portal closes, you see the alive and well form of Nathan Fielding. As everything goes down. And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
What the
Fury!
fuck?
Absolute fury!
Fury! What the hell?
We used a plot point to not kill myself. Let's just make that clear.
Yes.
I'm not going to reveal what was in the mirror.
By the way, Sean, is my plot point taken and theirs, or
No. Everyone's... actually, in fact, what I was going to do is everyone gains a plot point for this session.
Oh.
So if you have lost one at all, you get one.
Sorry,
If you already have one.
I just have one.
If you already have one, you have one. I will go ahead and calculate up your XP, because this is, I would consider a win.
We gave the enemy. We gave Nathan a bomb. I don't know if that's a win, but
Should I deduct?
Oh,
Should
yeah.
I deduct the Molly Deuce or the Molly Deos from the XP?
I mean,
I would say
as a player,
I would say
don't
only
know.
give us how much
But-
health did we take
about-
from it?
How much health? It's not even halfway. It's close to halfway.
So maybe
what
a
I'll do.
third of the
I'm
XP.
fine excluding it.
Here's what I'll do.